for a project like this, when you're making a garment with knitting, this says medium to XL. How is it that I measure, or what is it that I'm...
Right, so on your pattern, you want to look at, you've got your sizes along here. So you've got 32 to 34, and then it goes up to 48 and 50. So your pattern is written in the first size. So always sort of look at that. But if you're a bigger size, so I'm the next size along, so I'd want the second one. So in the brackets, you would look for the second one along.
Right.
If you're the third size, you'd go for the third size along, etc. So that's the one that you do. And then some of the patterns, it'll just say naught, so you don't do anything on that particular pattern. Or some of them will just have one measurement, which means you do it for all the sizes.
I'm with you. So you get the same pattern with each of the kits.
That's
it's just the amount of balls of yarn that you're getting determine what size you're going to make. So
I
within
tend to
this
mark
bundle,
it with like a highlighter, and then just go through, and you can mark it on the brackets so that you know which your pattern is as you go along.
So within this, you're getting 5 of the different yarns.
Yes.
2 of them are this really beautiful yarn that you say has got 10% mohair, 5% wool, and 85% premium acrylic. And I suppose having that acrylic within it means that it is still machine washable. You can still care for it.
You can pop it in the tumble dryer as well.
Oh, brilliant!
So you can put it in the tumble dryer, and it'll still hold its shape because you've got that acrylic in it as well.
See, I love a knitted jumper, but drying a knitted jumper
is a nightmare, isn't it?
Yes, is a concern, and especially if you don't have if you're using Hannah's got an older house, and she says it would take days and days to dry. So it's brilliant that you can check it.
If you don't want to pop it in the tumble dryer, put it on a towel and lie it flat.
And this one is so soft
as
well.
Isn't it?
This one's 100% acrylic.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful colours. And that's to make the tank top that you can see here over a shirt, over a jumper. It looks amazing, doesn't it?
And they're so on trend at the moment, aren't they, to have one of those?
Absolutely.
And you can do it with the V-neck or the round neck, so it's up to you which one you choose to do.
2 easy strand kits. As soon as you said, oh, you use 2 strands, you instantly think, oh,
yes,
I might have done that before.
So easy. I'll show you in a minute how to do that.
So that's the medium to XL size. Just a reminder, I think Ollie has taken a grab of the size guide for you, but there are your measurements on there just to see how much you might need. But this is from the medium to XL sizes. £34.99. Now, we also have that same size in the blue colourway. Sorry, I'm going to try and keep myself all in order. So this time, again, you're getting this look here. So do you have 2 different style necklines?
Yes, so you can make it in either. So you can make it in the V-neck or you can make it in the round neck, whichever one you feel more comfortable with.
Is that the blue or no? No, we don't have the blue.
Yes, it is.
Oh, we do?
Yeah,
we have the blue.
So you've got the blue as well. Yeah, which is lovely. Just feel how soft that is. It's a shame it's not feely-telly because it's so soft.
Oh, it is.
It's beautiful.
See, that is just so classic, isn't it? And it's got that lovely sort of ribbed bottom as well.
So it keeps its shape as well better, which is nice when it's got that nice rib on it.
I like that you're not having to constantly change your colour. I suppose you are just knitting.
Just completely knitting, and it gives it this lovely sort of mottled effect. It's lovely. And it looks like you've sort of changed colours all the way through it, which you haven't.
Sorry, I think I might have picked up the a different pack to you. So this one, again, you're getting the same amount. So you're getting 3 in the variegated and 2 in that lovely...
Good morning. Here I am. Oh, you're very kind. The gallery said they missed me. It won't last. 8 o'clock and 41 seconds. Let's see how long it is. Oh, shut up, John. Anyway, I'm talking to Becky Alexander first. You'll see her in a minute. She's got her poppy on upside down, but that's by the by. Anyway, let's do the early bird. Now, don't talk through the graphics anymore because somebody complained, didn't they? Yes. Anyway, now, you are going to need 2 of these for Becky Alexander Frost's first hour and 5 of these. Is that right?
No. You need 5 in total for both hours.
Oh, if you're going to do both bags, right, you need 5 of these. So 2 and 3. 2 and 3, right? Because it's early bird, we're taking the price down. Ready? Now, if you're going to buy 5, you're going to save £5, aren't you? Look, £2.99. Now, the more you buy, the more you save. The more you buy, the more you save. And you always need this in your stash, don't you? Especially if you do a Becky Alexander Frost thingy, don't you? Anyway, look, who's there? Anne Humphrey says, good morning, lovely to see you. Sandy says, morning, John. Quick look before going to work. Sue Johnson says, morning, John. Louise says, morning, John and team. Yvette says, morning, John. And this chilly morning. Is it a chilly morning? No, it's not chilly here. I didn't put my coat on. I have to say, it's the first day I've put proper trousers on for about 2 or 3 weeks now, yeah. Because you'll see me full. I was going to say full frontal then. You won't see me full frontal. Fully, you know. And I've got my very expensive orthopaedic shoes on today as well. Oh, do you? Oh, I've complained so much about them.
Ooh.
And, oh, no, you wouldn't go ooh when you heard the price.
Oh, right.
Oh! Anyway, $2.99. Keep going. I haven't got any numbers, so I don't know how we're doing. We're doing good. Right, Levi? Levi's in a funny mood today. I don't know. There's donuts, Levi. The box, I bet there's only about 2 left, aren't there, Levi? How many have you had so far? Levi's had 4 so far. How many have you had?
None.
Oh, do you not want one?
No,
Eat
it's
a
all right.
donut.
No, it's all right.
You sure?
I'm very
Not got
sure.
any alcohol in it?
No, but I'm lactose-free, so...
So am I, but...
I know. I still look
I've
cheap.
already had one. So I'm a little bit worried that when I'm doing storage for crafts later on, that might... Yeah. Keep going through. Pam Minihan is there. Alan went on a dinner date yesterday. Andy went to a sewing party. I thought you were poorly. Julie loves the shirt. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Good morning. How are you all? Make sure you check out on this because that's your P&P paid for the day. Now, whether you come in and buy a buffer, no, you don't buy a buffer. You buy a buffer project, or you buy some storage for crafts, or brand new today, we have some patterns on and I don't know if they've done any already. It's my first one. The first one, PDF download patterns of buffers. And, try that again. Right, please check out. There's lots of you there. Don't do that, putting in your basket and holding on, because you only pay 1 P&P for the whole day of £4.95, even if you buy a great big, I don't know how this works, right? Even if you buy one of those great big storage for crafts, right, you still only pay £4.95 postage packaging. Don't understand. Anyway, keep going through. Hello, Paula. Good morning to you both. Lovely to see you both together. Love Paula in deep car. Oh, Alan's much better now. That's good. He's been very poorly. My card hasn't arrived, Alan. Where's my card? $2.99. Keep going through. Okay, then. I'll bring that back in Baffer's hours because you'll suddenly realise, oh, I needed to buy some of that. I'll need to buy that. So I'll buy that later. Right, let's have a look at today's menu, first of all. So here we go. The Minimalist Shopper with Becky Alexander Frost. There it is, the pit chart. Lovely. Now, that's like beginner. It's like a beginner project, isn't it? Very, very simple project there. Right, then at 9 o'clock, we've got animal fabrics and kits. I don't understand the hour, but it's there. Hayley's put it together for us. She's on another holiday. I know we don't know how she has so many holidays, but she's on another one. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the Adventure Backpack with Becky Alexander Frost. That's this one here. Gorgeous. Now, if you were watching when we used to be in the old studios, you'll have seen that. We made that one, didn't we? Did we make that one? Now, this one... We've got panels, and it's all the fabric is designed by Becky Alexander Frost, isn't it? She's nodding. Am I right?
Yeah. No, I made that one. That's my new sample.
That's your new fabric. You made that one specially?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was one from
No,
before.
it's Galaxy before. It's the one.
That's right. I remember now. This is what you can make. Anyway, and then we've got storage for crafts for 2 hours, which I've edited. Now, did you know, right, we crashed the price on all of them. If you go to their website, you don't get the crash price. I know how many times I've been on with her now. I've just chatted to her outside the green room. So basically, the cupboards we have, you can buy on her website, but you will pay the pre-crash price. If you do what? Let's go to a show, you pay more. Yeah, if you're here at the Festival of Quilts or is she at What's It? I forgot to ask her if she's at What's It. She is. This weekend, I'm there on Saturday. Cheers. Are you there?
No.
She's up.
Hi.
Over there. She's not.
Hi.
Becky Allen Frost. Oh, now you see, I'm not supposed to just chat to people as though you don't know them. I'm supposed to tell you who they are these days, aren't I? I got such a long email. Anyway, there are 3 ways you get in touch. The first way is by email. There you go, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is Facebook Live, which the ones I've been shouting out. Morning, Becky, says Sue. Kat says, morning, John, you're looking very handsome. I love that shirt. Thank you. Jan says, morning, Becky. Princess says, hello, Becky Alexander Frost. Claire says, morning, all. Beautiful shirt. Thank you. Then, the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, click on top right-hand corner, white box on right side, write your message. That comes on my bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up on today's show. Here they all are. Zips, snaps, D-rings, bosal, pliers, piping cord. You don't get the whole box. There's one. Front, keep growing the minimalist. Frost. No, that's her name, Frost. Oh, I said front. Oh, dear.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Anyway, you know better. Right, hang on. Where's the digital download? Right, if you buy the digital download, right, and it's the only thing you buy, at midnight your P&P comes off it. So don't worry if it says P&P now. At midnight, the P&P will come off it. But then if you buy something else, obviously the P&P comes back on. That's all. Right, Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Oh, is it her birthday today or tomorrow? I can't remember now. Happy birthday today or tomorrow, Crazy Lorraine. Animal Hour. Pollyanna Pickering. Brand new fabric there. Cats and sewing machines because they go together so well. Baby Tiger Cup, baby face Tiger Cup. What's that one in the middle? Oh, Woodland Babes. Alison Reed's felt cat cushion instructions. Oh, it's a real mishmash, that. Oh, that's nice. What's that one there? Cotton Tails and Cat Stitches collection. Looks like cotton reels, doesn't it? It's very nice.
It is cotton reels.
Oh, where are the cats? Where are the cats? Tabby Deja Vu cat size from Prism. That's Tula Pink. Anyway, keep going. I'm bored with this. Oh, no, I've not seen that book before. Well, I did in prep, obviously. I haven't seen it. Right, here we go. Becky Alexander Frost, Denim Flowers Adventure Backpack. Zips and panels and all sorts going on there. Keep going. There's the pattern on its own. That's the paper pattern.
That's the old one, isn't it?
Yeah, we've got some of those left.
Oh, right.
You see, what happens is, so we've got some of those left, which is your pattern.
Yeah.
And then what happens is when they sell out or you buy the bundle, you get the new pattern. But the patterns are identical, aren't they?
Yeah, that's just
right.
different front cover.
That pink fuchsia trim is not on the show today. You can buy it still, but it's not for today's projects. Lovely zips. And there's the digital one. Digital download. Angela's Morning, John and all. Oh, it's tomorrow. Oh, right. Okay, so now... Storage for Crafts is not on pre-order as yet because the quantities are being sorted out right now. But as soon as they are on, we will let you know. Right. Shall we start? Hello. This is Becky Alexander Frost, everybody.
Hi.
She's a bag designer and has been here as long as Noah's Ark. And we are Sewing Street. Oh, and if you've never seen me before, my name's John Scott. Very pleased to meet you. The UK's only dedicated shopping channel to sewing. That didn't sound right, but yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I know, there's a whole thing that I'm supposed to remember to tell you, but I haven't. Anyway, what are we making? Where is it? Who's got it?
Oh, it's on the trolley over there.
Oh, it's no good over there. Levi?
Levi.
Where's the field? I told you he was in a funny mood. The real thing, the thing that Becky's made.
It's underneath the piece of paper. It's the free things.
Oh, I'm blaming Ollie. Actually, Ollie was last to have them, to take the photos of them. Should we show the photo while we're waiting?
No.
No, not that
No.
photo. That
There
photo.
you are.
Thank you. So that's what we're making, right? The kit is a little tote bag. I'll just show you what you're making first. Little tote bag, right? What's this called?
It's a minimalistic pouch.
A minimalistic pouch and a minimalistic wallet.
Card wallet and...
Wallet and...
I hate taking out, at the moment, because sometimes I'm on 2 crutches, I hate taking out a bag. So something that's
Take this
small.
in your mouth then?
No, I just put it in my pocket.
Okay.
And phones are getting too big.
You can put it on your belt.
You could, yeah. Not that I want to put it on my belt, but
Why not?
Because I have my bank cards.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. All right, then, I'll let you off. Anyway, so now I need to tell you, these have all been designed by you.
Yeah.
Not just the things,
No,
but the actual
artwork.
drawings on the
All the
fabric.
panels today,
Everything,
all my
right.
artwork.
So we'll start with the blue one, if that's all right. So what you get is you get this pattern. Now, this pattern, look at the pages, right? And look at all the photographs. The patterns are £13.50 on their own, just so you know. But they're so detailed. Look, and what you need... Now, the other thing is, right, don't be thinking, oh, I can only do it once because the panel, I've only got one panel. All of the measurements of the pieces are all in there, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
So if you've made it the first time or you bought the digital download, you've got all, tells you everything you need to cut out. But what you can do is if you buy this kit, look at this, right? Look at this, look at this. Look!
Upside down.
Look, it's upside down. Look! There you go. It's massive, isn't it? Massive. Beautiful, and it's all labelled, look, about what each piece is for. What's the stripy bit for down here?
Bias binding.
Pardon? Oh, bias binding. Bias binding. Beautiful, isn't it? At £32.99, and that will make this... Oh, that there. That will make that one. £32.99. Right, what else do I need apart from the panel and the pattern?
Right, so you'll need sewing foam or fusible fleece.
Yeah, which I'll show you in a second.
Yeah, my favourite, interface.
Iron on interfacing.
Yeah, you'll need cam snaps.
Yeah.
And D-rings and adjustable slider and swirl clasps.
There you go. And I've got all those. I'll show you them in a second, right? So that's the blue one. That's the blue one, £32.99.
And a zip.
Oh, and a zip, thank you. Right, now, if you want to make it in the bicycles, in the purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, wow, look! Oh, how beautiful. And you've drawn all that, have you?
Yeah.
I can't see any foxes or anything.
No, that'll be on the next hour.
Oh, shit.
Because I'm always doing woodland.
I know, all true. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
My oldest stepson came up with keep growing.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
He was off to university?
in September.
He's got to get his A-levels first, then,
Yeah,
hasn't he?
yeah.
Yeah, well, you've got a traumatic year ahead then.
Yeah.
The youngest one's not doing O-levels at the same
No,
time,
he's
are they?
doing, is at college, just started college, doing media studies.
Doing what?
Media studies.
Oh, he wants to follow in his mum's footsteps, does he? Well,
Yeah.
stepmum's footsteps. Yeah.
Stepmoms, yeah.
Yeah, your mum. Anyway, at £32.99, £32.99. Would you like the pattern on its own in the physical form? Oh, there we go. It tells you on the front here everything that you need to buy. Oh, it says, I found a spelling mistake. That's not like you.
Which one?
Pipping cord.
Yeah,
1 metre,
yeah,
2
no,
millimetre
I
pipping
know,
cord.
I know. Don't get me started on that one.
Why, is there another one?
No, there was. It's piping cord.
What?
It's piping cord.
Yeah, piping cord, not pipping cord. Okay, so this is the pattern, £13.50. 13. Now, you're getting the 3 patterns, don't forget. You're getting the pattern for the wallet, the pattern for the pouch, and the pattern for the tote bag. £13.50. Beautiful. And the amount of work that's gone into this. Look at all of these photos of every single segment.
Step.
That's a good point. Yeah, and also remember, the more photos you put in, the more it costs to print. Look at all this. £13.50. £13.50. Now, do we always have this one in the ether one as well? Digital, DPD, no. What?
PDF.
PDF. And you won't need DPD because it... Now, how does this work then? So if they buy this now and pay their £13.50 for the PDF one, do you send it or do we send it?
No. I think it's instant download as well.
Instant download. Now, obviously, it's non-returnable. PDFs are non-returnable. Yeah, once you've received it, that's it, isn't it? You don't send that. Have you had a haircut? No, Claire, I haven't. Not since you last saw me. Thank you. Angela says, morning, John. No. Amari's watching in Islington. Anyway, check out. This is a digital download. If you buy this, if this is the only thing you buy today, then the P... What is the matter with me? The P and P, there's too many P's. Oh, that's what 3DF, PP. It will be taken off at midnight. You won't pay postage on a PDF download, digital download. But if you then come in and buy a zip, obviously you will do. Doesn't make it, you know, no postage for the whole day. Blue's in the lead. Blue's in the lead at the moment. The bike one's beautiful, though. So. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Right, let me just recap this, which was the early bird, because you'll need 3 of these. No, it's 2 of these.
1 of these for this pattern.
Oh, 1?
Yeah, and...
You said 2 earlier.
And it's 4 for the next pattern.
Oh, OK. 1, you need 1 of these for this pattern. You need 1 metre then. Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Tipping cord.
Do you know that?
No, you need 1 of these for this. What?
Do you know that's spelt wrong in 3 sections?
How did you get?
Because it's copy and pasted.
Oh, you're usually so.
I know. I just don't ask.
Right, £2.99 with the early bird today. £2.99. Make sure you check out that. You need 1 of these for this project. Now you can put either Bosal or iron interfacing, not iron interfacing, H640 in here. We've got the H640 metre bundle. You don't need. Oh, no, you don't need a metre, but you always need this in your stash. Beautiful. £9.99. That's for a whole metre. Now this costs £5.99 for half metre. You're making a saving here as well. £9.99. £9.99. Laurie says, morning, John and Becky. Love your shirt, John. Always love to see Becky. Hang on. Always love to see you, Becky. See you, Becky. She put that twice. And your lovely makes. That's Laurie.
Thank you, Laurie.
Oh. £9.99 for a metre of your H640. We also have the Bosal. Now, is this sew-in or no sticky? Let's have a look. That's a sew-in one, that one. It's the picture's like the packet, isn't it? There you go. Sew-in, £12.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Then what you'll need is some zips, or a zip. You need 1 zip or 2 zips?
1 zip.
1 zip. 1 zip in white. These are cute, aren't they? 99p Millwood zip in white, 12 centimetres. Add it to your order. Oh, I've had several of them, Georgia. These are a really nice size to have in. Yeah, then we've got the blue. Oh, what's that one doing in here? That's not meant to be here.
It's when he grabbed the samples. So
what? Oh, Levi. That's your blue one. Then you've got your black one. Levi. And then I've got the magenta. Oh, have they called it magenta? Cerise.
My second show.
Do what?
It's all right, it's looking where it goes.
Cerise. Sid Cerise. Right, I'm going to do a demo now, and then when we get to the other bits, I'm not going to do it, Becky Alexander Frost is going to do it, but when we get to these bits here, I'll interrupt and show you these bits. Right, okay, off we go then, Becky Alexander Frost. What are you going to show us today?
First of all, I'm just going to talk you through the pattern.
Okay.
The pattern is separated into sections. So the first few pages is on how to make your bias binding, and then on how to attach your bias binding. Then you've got a section on how to make the crossbody strap, and then what will happen is when you come into sections, when you're making the actual patterns, it will tell you to, when I can get there, to how to attach the bias binding. So you need to just refer back to that section there.
Yep.
It's just save me running it over and over again. Okay, so I'm going to make the coin and cards pocket first. So that's in this part here. Okay, so there's measurements here. I'm covering it up. There's measurements here on how to make coin.
Are they spelled?
Yeah, they've basically there's a section in the actual pattern where it's like a rectangle with loads of measurements on. You're going to get your piece of fabric and you're going to flip it over and draw it on the back. Now, ignore...
But if you bought the kit, the piece of fabric's already on there.
Yeah, the piece of fabric's on there. Yeah, you're just going to mark it. Everything's interfaced, apart from a few things.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get a piece of paper and concertine that fabric. So you're folding it so it ends up being like that.
Yeah.
So you've got your card slots.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Then we're just going to top stitch on each of those folds. Short person here.
Did you want the block?
No, it's fine.
Sure?
Yeah, I'm fine. Right, different machine, so just
Yeah.
bear with me. There you go. So I'm basically just got my walking foot on because I just don't really have a walking foot on anyway unless I'm doing bias binding. And you're just going to do all of those, so I'll just quickly do those. How was your holiday?
It was lovely, thank you. Apart from the weather, it was lovely.
You're looking very tanned.
Oh, yeah, well, any time the sun came out, I was out there on the beach.
Whereabouts did you go?
San Diego.
Oh, you always go there, don't you?
Yes, my nephew lives there.
Ah, right, okay.
So the reason we go is my brother, when he finished university, he went off to San Diego to learn how to do keyhole surgery.
Yeah.
He loved it there, and he said, I'll be back. And then, obviously met Julie, got married, had children. And and then about 10 years ago, they decided to go there as a holiday for a family. And George, the middle child, was already at university in Canterbury, realised he didn't want to be at Canterbury University, realised he wanted to go to San Diego. Left Canterbury and went to San Diego University. So we went every year to see him.
Yeah.
Then, of course, it was COVID.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, he's got married, moved to New York, moved back to San Diego.
No, right.
This is the first time we'd seen him as well. That's why we always go there.
Ah, right, okay. So I've just put some clips there. We're just going to sew down the sides, just to hold everything into place.
Okay.
This is for 3 card slots, but you can actually fit more cards into the actual slots.
What do you mean?
So I pile like 2 or 3
Oh, together?
together, like store
They
cards.
don't rub off on each other.
Yeah, because the new cards don't actually do the...
No?
No, it's all printed on the back.
Yeah,
of it.
it's
Yeah,
weird,
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
weird.
Yeah. I went to Tesco's recently and I logged in to get my points and everything. And it came up and went, hello, Janet. And I was like, what? No, not this. And then it said, you are shopping in a shop in Durham. And I was like, no, I'm not. Anyway, then I went to go to my points and it had like 4 points on it. And it said I lived in Durham. So I got home and I rang them up and I said, I'm ever so sorry. But anyway, she said, oh, yeah, you are down as Janet. She said, no, not even Scott, not even Janet Scott, Janet something else. So she changed it all and everything, and she went, well, let's have a look. So she actually found all my details. So I got all my hundreds of points and everything back. But then I got there yesterday, logged in to do my shopping. Hello, Janet. And I'm like, no! Toy Crafts is now on pre-order. All the prices you see there will be crashed. All the prices will be crashed. Right, sorry.
Right, okay, so you've got 2 side panels. We now need to sew those onto this.
Lovely.
So just make sure the bicycles are going the right way. With the blue one, it's multi-directional, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, but with the bikes, you don't want your bikes going upside down.
No. And we are using 1/4 inch seam allowance on everything on this pattern. Apart from putting your bias binding in them.
Yeah. So how's the Ginger Ninja?
It's fine, he's off at the moment. He's probably watching. No, he's probably still in bed, knowing him.
At 8:26. Hasn't he got to get the kids to school?
It's hotter.
Of course it is.
We don't have to go them to a school no more. They're old enough to take themselves.
Is he still working for the bank?
Yeah.
You still got a skinhead haircut.
Yeah.
Not much has changed, has it?
No, he doesn't like change like me.
Still living.
Yeah.
I went through there again just recently.
Oh, we're hoping to buy the place because we don't own it.
Oh, okay.
We private rent.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping to buy it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's selling up, but we're in limbo at the moment. So, yeah.
Oh, what? So you're selling up, so you either buy it or you have to move out?
Yeah. Well,
What do you do with all your sewing stuff?
don't even go there.
Oh.
I'm already taking over my mum and dad's house as it is.
Oh. Well, that's your office, isn't
No, that's my storage.
it? Oh, we've got some lovely storage for crafts coming up later.
I know.
Stack all your things away with.
I know, it's just what Mara and that from the hardware, for the bag
Oh, it'd be
hardware.
brilliant, yeah.
Yeah.
Good morning, John and Becky, says Cousin Susan.
Morning.
Hilary says, morning, Becky.
Morning.
Yeah, not say hellos, Becky Alexander.
It's because I don't come on very often.
No, you don't, do you?
No, but next month I'm back on. I'm trying to come every other month.
How are you?
Yeah, it depends.
How you feel? You'll fit us in or not? A busy schedule.
It's not busy. Right.
I've sent the card I made for you into the studio. All right, thanks. I'll keep I'll look out for it, Alan. Thank you.
Okay, so I've stitched down the two sides, just top stitched it 1/8 of an inch away. I'm going to pop that to one side. I'm going to make the zip part now. So you've got 4 tabs. These don't have interfacing on.
Oh, blimey. Something without interfacing? That's,
Yeah.
You're feeling poorly that day?
No. Actually, I don't do tabs because it takes away the bulk where the zip is, because your zip's got tape anyway.
Oh, right, okay.
Interfacing there. Yeah. So either side, just making sure they're the right size zips. So your zips are a tad bit too long, so we're just going to cut it right where that stoppers is. Don't use rotary cutters that are for your fabric.
What?
Don't use rotary cutters that are for your fabric.
Okay.
Did I say that too fast?
Yeah, you mumbled it. Also, I was a bit worried because I couldn't figure out what you were using because it looked like half a rotary cutter. Oh, it's that one.
Yeah.
Couldn't see the handle.
It's great for arthritis.
Yeah.
Right, so right side facing down, clip that into place. And then we're going to flip it over and do the same with the other one. And we're going to do it on this side as well.
Morning, Becky and John, says Jennifer in Kent. Good morning,
Morning.
Jennifer in Kent.
There you go. Then we're just going to sew 1/4 inch either side, and then we're going to top stitch. So let's get this back to a standard stitch length. You ready for Christmas?
Pardon?
Are you ready for Christmas?
I'm on here on Christmas Day.
No.
Yeah, every year do Christmas Day.
I didn't know. I thought it was pre-recorded.
No!
Oh, right. Oh, wow.
We
Wow.
did it pre-recorded once. So the first year we were at Sewing Quarter, we did it live.
Yeah,
Everybody
yeah.
loved it. And then the next year they went, oh, we'll just pre-record it this year. And nobody watched.
Oh, right. Yeah, I totally understand that. I wouldn't want to watch pre-recorded.
No, exactly. Also, when my friend Denise used to work at Ideal World, she said they used to record Christmas Day and people were still messaging in going, hello, Denise, hello, Denise. And then because she wasn't responding, people were getting upset, do you know what I mean? And it's just quite nice, I think, because lots of people are on their own in the morning on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
they
aren't
are,
they?
yeah.
You know what I mean? Then they go off at 12 to have their lunch or whatever.
Do you then go to family in that?
Yeah, I drive to the work. So what I do is my routine is I finish here at 12, take my
Yeah.
Christmas shirt off, put a normal shirt on, drive to, not Sandbach, Knutsford service station.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Get a Costa coffee, have a comfort break.
What service station open?
All the service stations are open.
No
Big ones
way.
down the
I didn't
motorway, yeah.
realise that.
Some of them shut at 1 o'clock, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Knutsford one, it stays open all afternoon.
Right.
Get my Costa, then drive, and then I arrive at Mike and Julie's just in time for the dinner to be served on the table. So I've missed any of the prep, any of the, kind of stresses.
Helping out.
Yeah, helping out. I do the washing up, help with the washing up.
Oh, that's nice of you. Then do you stay there?
I stay there then, and then I come back. Well, I'm going to have to come back on Boxing Day because I got a sneak peek of the December rota. They are phasing me out. I haven't got very many shifts in December. They're definitely phasing me out.
Are they?
Yeah.
Is that by
They do that,
choice?
don't they, with old horses, don't they? Put them out to... I was going to say put them out to stud. No, they don't put them out to stud. Put them out to grass. Is that what
Did
they
you hear
call?
their laugh?
Yeah. She hasn't got to talk back because she heard them laughing. Yeah, so I haven't got as many shifts in December.
But you want to retire soon, don't you?
Pardon?
Don't you want to retire soon?
Don't be telling them that. Becky Alexander Frost.
No, but you keep talking about it.
It's because I want to move back to London.
Oh, right,
move back to
okay.
London when I retire.
Yeah.
So the sooner I retire, the sooner I can move back to London.
Sorry, it just got caught.
You made a mistake.
No, it got caught under the sewing machine. Just bear with me. There you go. Right, do that again. Whereabouts in London do you want to live?
Oh, West London, Acton, Chiswick way.
Oh, right, yeah.
But it's just so expensive.
Yeah, tell me about
So
it.
expensive.
We had our holiday in London this year.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. We surprised the oldest because he's Hamilton mad.
Oh, okay.
You know, the
I saw that
function.
you went to. Yeah.
Yeah, we surprised him, so we decided to make it our actual holiday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we stayed on Canary Wharf.
Yeah.
Yeah, expensive.
Yeah. My friends live on a tugboat on Canary Wharf.
We actually had a floating house.
Oh.
So it's like, it reminds me of a caravan, but it floats on,
Yeah,
on water. Yeah, so we stayed
In Canary Wharf?
Yeah.
Well, you must have been near Cokie and Tom then.
Probably.
Because they were on the water in Canary Wharf as well.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say I'm off there having parties. But
Blackwell, is it? Or Blackwall? Is it the station Blackwall's right next to where the house
Yes.
is?
Yeah.
Right.
Ari, how do you know I'm watching, John? I'm in bed. I'm up having a cup of tea now. Good morning, Becky, she says.
Good morning. Right, okay, so I've got the zipper there and we're going to get the zipper pocket top and zipper pocket bottoms pieces. Okay, so we're going to find the centre of the zip and we're just going to mark it. So I'm just going to get a friction pen. Okay. I like my zips to open that way. Depends if you're left, right, or right to
Oh,
left.
yeah.
So just put it the way you want. You're going to find the centre of one of the long sides of this and the bottom pieces. Yeah, we could have gone to abroad twice with...
For the amount it costs, yeah.
So which is mental. If you got any...
No,
this
that's not.
tape-
Did you ask for it?
I didn't even know we had to send in stuff.
Oh, okay. And we got the double-sided quilting tape.
Right, okay, so I've just stuck that on there. And we're going to grab the...
Next time you go to London, you could stay with Mari. She won't mind.
What, with my feral kids? No, I love your kids.
Yeah, they won't be watching.
Okay, so just match up those centres and...
Ferrero Rocher children, she means.
Feral.
Yeah.
No, they're really good kids, actually.
Just to eat out will have cost you a fortune, you know, like a simple, you know, lunch or dinner.
Yeah.
Double-sided, washable way quilter's tape, please. Here it is. Oh.
Here it was. Right, okay. So
There you go. So easy wash away tape, quilter's tape, 10 metres at 8 millimetres wide. That's the wider one, that one. $6.99.
So I've just basically stuck those together and got a sandwich of the zipper. I'm going to change over to my zipper foot. You can put it on with a walking foot, but this walking foot's a bit too wide.
Oh, for a zip, yeah.
Yeah.
While you're doing that, let me remind you about the two bundles. We've got this bundle here, which, remember, all this fabric has been designed by Becky. Time for tea, this one. So you're making a tote bag, you're making a card wallet and purse, and you're making a pouch, minimalist pouch. All the fabric you need is on the panel. All the instructions are in the instructions. 32.99, and we also have it in the purple with the flowers and the bicycle look. Beautiful. 32.99. We've got the pattern on its own in this
Paper pattern.
what?
That's a paper pattern.
Physical. That's the word I'm looking for. Dear me. Carol says, morning, John. Morning, Becky. Great to see you on again, Becky.
Morning.
£13.50. Now, brand new today, we also have it as a digital download. You do not get charged your P&P. It gets taken off at midnight. So don't be thinking if this is the only thing you buy today, you won't be charged P&P. As soon as you add a zip or some piping or something, you'll be charged P&P. But digital download, £13.50. RXB 926. And it should be right, well, one of you have bought it. Let us know if you've received it or not. Thank you very much indeed. Lovely. Right, that goes right.
Okay, so I've just basically stitched those together and pressed them open. I'm just going to top stitch along that edge.
Uh-huh.
And then we're just going to repeat the same process for the bottom section.
Oh, Carol says, oh my goodness, you just read my message out. Thank you so much. Love to you both. That's what we do, Carol. That's what we do.
Oh.
Don't just sit here looking at it going, oh, Carol's message.
No, I sometimes message and give him jokes and that.
Message him what?
I normally message you a message when you're on and I'm at home and I cause havoc.
Yes, you do. Always cause havoc. Full stop. Do you know what? You know our little video of you being very unprofessional and giggling?
It wasn't
right?
just me. It was you that laughed.
It's viral. Have you seen it? It's
Yeah,
everywhere.
It's millions, isn't it? Now?
Millions of people have watched it, yeah?
It wasn't just me.
God, that was back in sewing quarter days, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's over 7 odd years ago, isn't it?
It was what?
That's over 7 odd years ago.
It's frightening. Well, yeah, because I've been here for 4... Did I just have my fourth or
Fourth
third
year.
anniversary?
Yeah.
Fourth anniversary here.
I've been here 5 years. Isn't it?
all right.
No. I was 6 months before you, wasn't I? Yeah. Yeah. Never again.
Phasing me out, that's all. Oh, look, Trudels.
They
Morning,
can't
John, Becky
phase
and
you
T.
out.
Loving your shirt, thank you. Oh, Alan, okay, Alan, I thought you meant you'd posted the card here. He's emailed it, Ben. You can, have a look.
You can on Moonpig.
No,
Oh, sorry.
other card shops are available. And we have a whole card making channel. Alan, nothing's arrived. When did you send it, my love?
Has it gone to your email address?
Say that again.
Has it gone to John Scott's show email address?
Oh, I don't know. You coming on my cruise?
No.
Oh, all right then.
No, but it looks nice.
Lovely.
You going to pay me to come on?
No.
Then no.
No, the amount of people who suddenly come out the wood going, oh, if you're doing a +1, I'll come with you.
What made you want to do a cruise?
They asked me to.
Oh, right, okay, cool.
The thing is, they originally wanted it to be like, you know, the ones that Mandy Shaw does and everything where...
Teach him.
Yeah, with...
Like the Sally Ann one.
Yes, that's right, yeah. And I said, oh, I don't know how many people will buy it. Let's just do a cruise to start with.
Are you mental? Yeah. I think you will sell out with all demonstrations and having me.
Yeah. You'd have to be a lot more expensive. That's the problem, because we'd have to pay for you and your room.
I'll do it for free.
Right, you heard that here. We'll clip that.
I'll do that for free if you pay for everything else.
Right. Anyway, so loads of people are going. There's like over 100 of us going. So, right, so that's the panel with the zip in it.
That's the panel with the zip. Then you're going to get the body, which you should have the if you're going to do the foam version, so that's the sewing foam, you would sew it onto the back of this one here.
Oh, okay.
If you're doing the fusible fleece, do it on the plain one, which is not the card slots. And we're just going to pop that on top there.
Tracy says, morning, Becky.
Morning.
So, Alan, there's nothing from you in our inbox, I'm afraid. When did you send it?
Right, okay, so I'm just going to stitch all the way around so it's one piece.
Yeah.
And we're going to attach that piece there, just making sure the card slots are the right way as well. Change that. You're going to find more spelling mistakes now, aren't you?
I wouldn't do that to you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there's pipping on the inside as well.
I told you.
Yeah.
I knew what I meant.
Yeah. It's only because I used to be an English teacher that
That's what
to sort of jump out.
that's what our oldest wants to do.
Oh, really?
English literature in A level.
Wow.
Because he loves the classics. Right, so I've got that. I'm going to flip it over, making sure that's my top, and then I can work out which way this goes. So I'm just going to attach that. Might need to stretch it out just a wee little bit. Tab. I will be doing a full demo in my group of this.
Oh, right, that's what I was going to ask, yeah, because
Yeah.
there's no long, I'm not going to go into it, but there's no longer a YouTube.
There is a YouTube channel but for the old patterns, but not for the new up-and-coming.
Okay, then, so how do people find the full-on video?
So if they go to in the pattern, it mentions my sewing group. Yeah, it does.
So it's a Facebook group,
Yep.
but it's a private group.
It's a private group. You have to answer some questions
To get in, and you approve the people
Yeah,
to get
we
in.
approve
So,
them.
so it's safe, because I know a lot of people don't like judging
Yeah,
it. It's a
no, it's
safe
safe,
group, isn't
yeah.
it?
I've got-
And then
I've
in
got
there, the
7
videos
admin.
for this will be there. You
Yeah,
got what?
7 admin.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so they look after it for me. So they're really on the ball. Linter it and all that lot.
Carol says, morning both. This is a different Carol.
Morning.
John, they better keep you as a presenter because you make us all smile. Thank you, Carol. Gillian says, good morning both. Good morning.
I can't get rid of you. Your furniture.
Oi! Then I'm like an old sofa.
I was thinking of more mahogany.
Oh, Alan, he forgot to press send. You sent it now then, Alan? You sent it now. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Right, okay, so that part's done. We're just going to pop that to one side and we're going to do the snap closure part. Okay, so if you've got the bikes, you'll have to do it this way, but with the other one, it can be either or, but keep it the long width. So we're going to...
Right, Sue says, morning, Baffa. Long time no
Morning.
see. Always loved your videos. That's Sue. Christine says, can I ask what machine you're using, Becky?
720 Pro.
Elna 720 Pro. Oh, yeah, we got it. We'll have a look for you. And Becky's Facebook groups are such lovely groups to belong to. So very friendly and helpful advice from Lynn Tuitt.
Thank you, admin.
Yep. Look, we've got a deal on the sewing machine, apparently. I didn't know that. Oh, we just scheduled it. We'll get to it in a second.
Right, okay, so all I did was fold it 4 times and press it.
Oh, have they sold out? Right, hang on, we're just waiting for the graphics to come in now. Here we go. The Elna, what are you pointing at?
The graphic.
Elna XL 720 Pro sewing machine, £1,999. Go on, look at this. Watch this. We shouldn't do this. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Right, there's only 6 left of this deal, right? Look, if you've always wanted one, £1,545 on 5-way split pay, and there are 6 left of this deal. Once those 6 have gone, it goes back to 1,999 or whatever they're going to do that day. At £1,545. Check out. Comes with a 2-year warranty, comes with a big table. It's got 3 needle plates, has it not gotten 3 needle plates?
Yep.
Everything about it. It's the one that Delphine uses every single day.
I've got it.
And you've got it. You couldn't find the buttons earlier.
No, because I use my other ones.
Yeah. Baffa's got it. And you wouldn't have paid 1,545.
No, I paid 2,499.
Yeah.
At sewing quarter.
Yeah, exactly. Look at that. Yeah. 1,545. Check out. There's only 6 left at that price. It'll be like that till midnight tonight. So if you want to think about it, obviously think about it. And I didn't know we were doing it, otherwise I promoted at the beginning. There you go. No, we're not supposed to. That's why. But there's only 6 left. 3 in baskets already. Right. We'll carry on then, and I'll come back to that one in a minute. Oh, there it is. Just drop the graphics for me. There you go. Gorgeous. Right. So carry on, Becky Alexander Frost.
Okay, so basically I've folded the 2 long edges into the centre and folded it over and given it a good press. Then we're going to keep the 2 edges folded, but we're going to bring them to the right side. Yeah. And we're going to clip down.
Alison Marion says, I'll share a cabin with you, Becky Alexander Frost.
Yeah. I was like, you got all volunteers here.
Yeah, I have hand sewing workshops. No, you can have sewing machines. They've got one ship that's got 15 sewing machines already on it.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so the way I've just put the clip, we're just going to sew 1/4 inch.
Oh, I've got a technical question here. Okay. Am I correct that you have a way of inserting a lining and a zip into a bag that has bound seams to avoid the binding?
Bound seams?
No. Am I correct that you have the way of inserting a lining and zip into a bag that has bound seams? Oh, that has bound seams, sorry, to avoid the binding. Oh. So you might have a different person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably is. That's not me. Well, I'll probably have, but...
Yeah. They're most probably thinking you're Rebecca Reed. Because you're very similar, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, it's just going to stitch across that edge. There is a technique. But knowing what type of style bag it is, because it would be...
Oh, it only works on certain styles of bag.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
Right, okay, so this section that I've just sewed, you're just going to trim it so it's about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge.
Yeah.
From the sewn line. You're just going to turn it right side facing out. And then you're just going to refold it. And put some clips in. Put some clips on that section there, and then you're just going to sew down the 2 long edges across that edge and then up again.
Lovely.
No,
Alison Marion's on. Is she in on Sunday? I think she's in on Sunday, isn't she?
I was going to say she's been prepping because she put her prep photos up in the group.
Oh, while we're sitting now, let's have a look at my card from Alan. Oh, happy 4th sewing anniversary. Happy 4th anniversary, John. Thank you, Alan. That's lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, we've got cats in boots on the next hour. That was perfect for the next hour, but thank you.
It doesn't feel like 4 years ago, does it?
No.
Back in the old section.
Yeah.
And then down the side, weren't we?
Yeah.
Like chucked in the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we were in...
No, we were in that one. Oh, yeah, we'd moved to Greg's by then.
past,
Yeah, I wasn't in the little one, yeah.
Yeah. Right, okay, so where the card slots are, you're going to find the centre of the top. So just make sure your pockets are pointing up. Find the top, and you're going to snip or mark. be able to snip with those. Then you're just going to pop that right in that centre.
Got me on the sewing machine, was over £1,700 yesterday and grabbed a bargain today from Julia in Edinburgh. Oh. Well, there's only 5 machines left now then. 5 machines left.
Right.
There it is now. How much should it be? 1999. So they had it on yesterday at 17, which means you shouldn't be doing that then. But take advantage. Take advantage.
Okay, so...
Oh, did you have it on yesterday? Oh, on the web yesterday. That much was there. Right, cam snaps. Cam snaps. We've got these here, look. So we've got the pliers, first of all, that you need to put them in with. £12.99. £12.99. £12.99. Then we've got a whole box of a multi-pack here of the cam snaps. How much? Non-rust, washable, colour fast, lightweight. 15 colours, 12 sets per colour. Beautiful. If you just want pink, you can have pink. Who? No. £3. Oh, sorry, that's that one. £3.49. And we also got them in the very bright blue. Beautiful. Graphics in, £3.49. Right, so where are you putting it then, Becky Alexander Frost?
Levi's giving me one that's...
Oh, Levi.
It's not his fault. He didn't know.
He doesn't know anything.
Bless his cotton socks.
Oh, listen, he just said, oh, the audacity of John Scott. Right, there you go.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Right, okay, so you're going to just basically poke a hole in the centre of the actual tab, and you're going to go around about ½ an inch up. I'm using a tailor's awl.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got 4 components to cam snaps. I don't know how many people know about them, but I'm...
No.
So you got 2, you need 2 pieces that look like thumbtacks that you put into the wall, and they've got a pokey bit and a flat side. Then you'll need what they call a male, which is the sticky out part. And then you'll need a female, which is rounded on the edge and goes inwards.
Yeah.
So we're going to put the female and one cap to one side. You're going to pop the cap, the pointy bit, through that hole. And it should come through to the other side. And then you're going to get the flat side, flip that over and push that down. You'll feel it like click, and it holds it into place. But that doesn't mean that it's...
I was going to say, that's not it in, is
no.
it? No.
So this tool, you've got a large section here and a smaller section. This large section here is what this cap, the thumbtack, sits into. Yeah. And you just basically pop that down. I like to use the table because my arthritis in my one hand, and just push down. And then what happens is that little bit that's stuck through on that side squashes down in the centre.
Lovely.
So, with the other part, you get your pen and you work out where it's going to land. So, mine lands there, so you make a mark. You're going to get your fingers up inside that bottom pocket and get your tailor's awl, but you don't want your tailor's awl to come through all the layers.
Obviously not, no. And don't let it go into your fingers either.
No, so I just part my fingers. Okay. Then you're going to get your thumbtack part, which is the cap, inside through that hole, and just get the fabric to mould around that sticky up bit. There you go. Oh.
Stacey says, morning both, love watching Becky demo. She gives all info needed and designs amazing patterns. Not to mention she's a fantastic fabric designer. Love her new fabric with her own artwork. Blind, I think this person knows you. Someone sign her up and get her a fabric range released as soon as possible. Oh.
That's my dream.
Stacey Williams.
Yeah.
Do you know her?
Yeah. And then you're going to get the female part, pop that on top, and you'll feel it click.
Yeah.
and then you're just going to go inside that pocket where that snap is. And squash down.
Yeah.
And? It should click.
Oh, there you go.
It
There you
does
go, there you
click,
go.
yeah. Right, okay, so you've got that part. Do you
Brilliant.
want
We're going to have to stop there, I'm afraid, though. Oh, thank you. Put it that way.
Yes.
Right, quick message, and then I'll recap. John, I've just bought the Elna. Been thinking of it for ages, but today's price helped me make the decision from Norma. Norma, you'll love it. You'll love it, Norma. That means there's only 4 left now. There are 4 left at that price. And we've got 4 in baskets. And we've got 4 in baskets. Make your mind up, because once they've gone, it goes... Right, okay. So now the recommended retail price is 1999. Obviously, on the website, we've been selling it to 1700. But this, 1545, brilliant price. Absolutely brilliant price. Now, it comes directly from Elna with a 2-year warranty. So what day is it today? Tuesday. Oh, you should have it by the end of the week. You should have it by the end of the week. Okay, but there's only 4 left. There's only 4 of those left. And there's now 6 in baskets. 6. I'll keep you updated during the day. 7 in baskets now. 7 in baskets now. Oh, no, it's gone back. Somebody's put 2 in baskets back. So it's 6 in baskets. No, I'm honest with you. I'm not going to tell a fib. If there's not 7 people there, I'm not going to say the 7, right? So just recap. So we've got the minimalist shopper set, the pattern with all 3 patterns in it, and we've got the panel there. $32.99. $32.99. Then we've also got it in the bicycles, in the purple. $32.99. Pattern with 3 patterns in it and your panel with all the fabric you need. Don't need any extra fabric at all. $32.99. The pattern on its own, the physical pattern, because now we do PDF downloads. Oh, I've got DPD stuck in my brain now. Great show this morning and lovely camera work. That's Ollie. It's Ollie doing cameras today. There you go. Well, I'll explain why in a minute. £13.50. No, not you, Ollie. And then we've also got the PDF download. Now, if this is the only thing you buy today, the P&P is taken off it. You don't pay P&P on it. £13.50. £13. Right, Becky's back in an hour's time with one of her best sellers. It's called the...
Adventurer's Backpack.
What?
The Adventurer's Backpack. Adventurer's
Backpack. There it is. And the fabric is all designed by Becky.
Yep.
Right, isn't it?
Correct.
Right, don't go anywhere though. I've got this cats and lights and fabric action. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Now, I wouldn't normally say this about something for £1,500, but please be careful because there's more people got it in baskets than I've got stock of. You might be wondering what I'm talking about. It's this. It's the Elna 720 that Becky Alexander Frostbaffer was just using, right? Now, this was a deal they did on a Delphine Day a week or so ago. What was it? Oh, I was on that day. Oh, and then they revisited with Delphine and they sold loads of them. In fact, there are now only 4 left of this deal. We don't know if we're supposed to still be doing it because we know on the website it's more expensive. But there are 4 left at this price, right? Recommended retail price is $1,999, right? 1,545. Put the picture back up for me, Ollie, sorry. Yep. And 5-way split pay, 2-year warranty, ready to go in the warehouse. There are 6 people in baskets. So if you want it, I advise you to check out sooner rather than later. I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you for your own good. That's all. Yeah, and we've got 4 left. Every time Ben's brought this deal to you, he sold more than 4. So please be careful. And that's it. That'll be the end of that deal then. There's only 4. We'll still have the machine. Don't worry, we still have the machine, but you'll have to pay more for it. That's all I'm saying. Right, let's go with this brand new fabric. Brand new fabric. It's not a bundle. I'm just showing you all 3 together. Let's do the sewing machines and pussycats first of all. Beautiful. This is Perfect Stitches. And that's what it's called. Perfect. Look, how cute is that? And it's only $6.99 for half a metre. $6.99 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. It's my Luther and my Ghost. They haven't got pink ears, mind you. £6.99. £6.99. How lovely is that? Loads of you there. Oh, hang on. Cottontails and cat stitches. Where's the perfect? Is that the right one? Because it's actually called Perfect Stitches. Yeah, but it doesn't mention it in... It's called Cottontails. Yeah, it's got an overlocker, sewing machine. Mannequin with a snake round the neck. Loads of me there. Loads of me there. Check out, check out, check out. I can't tell you because they've taken our numbers away. Be careful. Be careful. Lots of people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. 2 more new fabrics. Got the pale. Oh, no, I'll do the cotton reel ones next. Cotton reels. I don't think so. $6.99. Aren't they lovely? Notions, this one's called. Yeah, you've got, look, behind is all your sample of your stitches, all the different decorative stitches your machine does. Then you've got your reels of cotton with a needle in. Then you've got buttons. Oh, hang on, it's upside down. Because the little flowers inside the buttons are the right way up now. Beautiful, $6.99. Very popular. Loads, you got it in your basket. Even Levi likes this one. I don't know why there's dice. Oh, they square buttons, do you think? Oh, no, if they were dice, they wouldn't all have 4 on, would they? Luck be a lady tonight. Luck be a lady tonight. Levi's looking at me like I've gone crazy. It's a musical. Guys and dolls. They go playing dice. No. Oh, have you seen how well Nicole's doing on Broadway? Nicole Schertzinger in Sunset Boulevard. Oh, she was, I've never been so stunned in a theatre. Like when I saw Elaine Page do Sunset Boulevard I tell you what's really frightening. On the radio this morning, they said that Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas, was released 30 years ago today. And I was like, don't be stupid. I was on a Bond film then, but 30 years. I was in the car counting like this back the years. It is 30 years. Only 3 machines left now. Only 3 machines left now. Last of the new ones now, which is like a soft blue background with all your notions on. Beautiful. Quilt backing, says Ben. I'm thinking curtains in or things like... Amber makes pots, storage pots in my sewing room. Beautiful. Apparently every year Mariah Carey makes $3 million from that song. Well, yeah, everyone plays. It'd be like Slade, wouldn't it? Not all I wanted, they didn't all up great. And this is it, Christmas, everybody's having fun, that one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Pollyanna Pickering. Panels. Some of these may have been seen once before. You'll have to do numbers. That's handy. That was the one I was just unfolding them. This has only been on air once before. Ah. Oh, and there's instructions to make a boxy tote bag. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. $14.99. Oh, loads off to a nephew's wedding. Blimey, you're having lots of weddings in your family this summer or this winter, this year. $14.99. Pollyanna Pickering. Oh, yeah, baby leopard. That's right, baby leopard tote. Ah. I love the colours they've put with it as well. Lou's done a brilliant job, hasn't she? $14.99. $14.99. Keep going through, keep going through. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Not only do you get the instructions and the fabrics and the straps, but you've got lots of labels with it as well. Labels. Got more Pollyanna Pickering through. HP 7625, Lion Cub. Oh, no, I'll have to hold this one up, look. There you go. I'm presuming it's a cushion. Look. Gorgeous. I love it, love it, love it. And look at all those extra ones you get there. Oh. $14.99, a Pride of Lions. I'll just put that way up so you can see how beautiful it is. There you go. Stunning. $14.99. Beautiful. That's the Lion Cub. That's obviously a cushion. Leopard Cub, Lion Cub, Tiger Cub, EU. Oh, hang on. GO76, right, that's right. I've got an EU76 as well with lions on. Ah. Look at his face. Ollie's just said that Hayley West has put this on the back of her denim jacket. On the back of her jacket, apparently. I bet Dave's got one on the back of his jacket as well, hasn't he? $14.99, day off jacket, that's it. Beautiful. At $14.99. I thought it was a bit odd, I have to say. Beautiful. It's an envelope. It's not an envelope. It's not a sausage either. What is wrong with me today? It's a cushion. Levi, top put me off. $14.99. Levi, take no notice of them. Yeah, what is that? EU7642. That's the one I nearly picked up last time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I love that. Oh, now, before we even look at the tiger, look at this gorgeous contrast fabric. Oh, I love that. Love that. Here it is, though, look. Oh, I think that might be my favourite, that one. Baby face tiger cub. I'm thinking Christmas presents. 8 weeks and 1 day, isn't it, till Christmas? 8 weeks and 1 day till Christmas. Frightening, isn't it? How has that happened? What for Christmas? Levi's not directing. Oh, sorry, sorry. It's a Gemporium mug and lamp. I shouldn't really be... $14.99. Yeah, Levi's got to learn to direct first, though. It's a very, very busy day, Levi. Well, is Jimmy in? $14.99. Jimmy will do it. Oh, no, I don't know if he would. Munch would do it, because he's got nowhere else to go, has he? Oh, do you know what I've seen? This, I don't know if I've announced it, so I don't think I can say it out loud. I can't say now, can I? Everybody sent it to me going, can you believe... What number? No. Oh, now that there... $14.99. This is typical Pollyanna Pickering, isn't it, this one? Beautiful. The Lion Whisperers. $14.99. Beautiful. Now, got 3 more. ZXUU1, black and white, this one. Oh, now. I remember this one. This was one of the first ones we ever did. Beautiful, $14.99. Oh, Ollie's buying all of these, I think. Tiger in the Dark. That's Tiger in the Dark. Yeah, look on top of the panel. Oh, don't. Good. Still 3 machines left. How many in baskets? Oh, you can't see, can you? Put it through while I fold this one up and we'll have a look. Five in baskets, 3 left. 5 in baskets, 3 left. Just show the picture. Oh, thank you. What's the matter? Beautiful. Right, which one next? CH or GS? CH. Oh, well, look at how proud he is. White Tiger, this one's called. Is it Siberian? I don't know. We haven't seen name, brain. Anna Louise for ages, have we? Oh, she was in while I was on holiday, apparently. Oh, okay. $14.99. Beautiful. And then, last but not least in the Pollyanna Pickering, going back to colour. Oh, that's beautiful as well, isn't it? Did you vote for what day you were going to go to the Christmas party? Oh, okay. I don't, because we haven't got our December. Oh, I could look at the December rota now, the one I'm not supposed to see. I saw by accident yesterday. The one where I found out I've got less shifts than normal. Beautiful. Now, remember on the anniversary show, Saturday, we launched some new lighting. Right now, the reason we've done this is because I was brought up in the initial meeting because they said John's always going on about how prices are going up, prices are going up, prices are going up. And even when our suppliers' prices go up, I'm not just talking about lighting, I'm talking about everything now. When our suppliers' prices go up, we try and swallow that cost so that you don't have to get bigger prices. And it's getting to the stage where we now have to source other or our own or something like that. So this range of lighting is totally and utterly exclusive to Gemporia Craft. So they bought enough for jewellery maker, hobby maker and us, right? They're going to be seen over there. Visible Image is what it's called. You'll know Visible Image if you're a crafter. And it's our very, very own range of lighting at very, very reasonable costs. Now, the neck lamp, well, I'll tell you, we had 400, right? And they all sold. Every single one of them sold. And a lot of the others, a majority... Well, what day is it? You do know that Hobby Maker have got their launch of them on Thursday. So Kat's already been in. Kat came in on Saturday to watch the show on Saturday to know how she was going to launch it, right? And so we had no neck lamps left, so she can't launch a neck lamp on Thursday because it's a 4-month turnaround to get the new stock, you see. So we're about to show you these lamps, right? They did them yesterday as well. Hannah did them yesterday, right? So whatever's left will be on Hobby Maker, right? So I'll just show you, right? We've got this magnifier, which was so hugely popular on Saturday, right? And I'll tell you why. So, first of all, you see, that's a nice lamp there with a gorgeous magnifier. Now, this is 1.8 magnification here. You've got your gooseneck here, really, really good gooseneck, so whichever way you want to point it, you can do. Then, no. Right, and then you get your base here, and then what you do is, see around the back here, if you don't want that base on your desk, you press that button, that pops out, right? And you get a clamp to go on the side. I'm not going to clamp it in because I'm going to be back on the base, but you get a clamp to then clamp it to your desk if you want to, right? So it's an independent clamp, but the fitting on it there is very apt to the fitting that goes on there, right? So that goes back in here there. Right, now, you're thinking, well, what's that other magnifier you've got there, John? What? Oh, hang on. What was in then? Sorry. Oh, okay, those, right, so the graphics that were in, ignore those. This is the graphics. These are the graphics for this one, right? So, what you do is, you see the two little nodules there? You literally just press those. Oop. I hope somebody hasn't forced it. There you go. That one comes off, right? And then you can put the little one on, like that. Now, the little one is 3 times magnification. 3 times the magnification there. Right. Now, also, look, you've got batteries in the back there to recharge them, so you don't have to have in the electrics if you don't want. Right, but then, look, the light is under here, right? So what you do is you press the button once for that brightness, twice for that brightness, and then off. $39.99. Now, you get a USB charger here. You get the USB charger here. But you also get, this is the only one that comes with one of these, it comes with a 3-pin plug as well, so you can plug it straight in. No. Now, shall I tell you, yesterday I bought a brand new shaver, right? The charger is this. It doesn't come with one of these anymore, just comes with this. Oh, now apparently with the new Apple phone, then now they tried to give me one in the Vodafone shop the other day, and I said, I don't need to change, because you got a really good deal on yours, didn't you? And yours is less than it was going to be. Mine was. I kept saying, Ben got his, and it was much less than this. And they were like, we don't know, Ben. And he didn't get it from this shop here. But mine wasn't any less than that I'm on at the moment. In fact, it was more, so I stuck with what I've got. Anyway, so you get all of that for $39.99. Now, this was... How many have I got left? Okay, so I started with 400 of these, right? 400. And there's 3/4 of the stock has gone. And Hobby Maker haven't even done their launch yet. And we have to share it. $39.99. It's a brilliant price. Brilliant price. Now I saw Vic's doing it yesterday. It's the camera, overhead camera, is not the best way of showing off a magnification, sadly, because it makes it all go a little bit skew-whiffy, doesn't it? But look. See what I mean? It's brilliant. I'm going to do that one, which is 1.8, which is no, don't take lights down on this one. We'll do the lights on the other ones, do the pools of light, because there's so many in baskets. Say that again. Yeah. Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, this bit here. You can move, look, this bit as well. So, I know. Yeah, you can have it as a light if you wanted to. Just have it as a light if you want to. I wouldn't take that off. Just have it like, 'cause it's not very pretty. Not very pretty, then, is it? Oh, I've got the magnifier. Oh, now you see, Ben would use it like this, right? You know when he needs to go down the back of the sofa, because you can't buy any of the. I did that on Saturday. Ben doing it down the back of his sofa, right? Look, independent. If you're looking for something, or if you're doing the boiler. Oh. Hard to reach places. LED lights. I know. Loads in baskets. Loads and loads in baskets. I know. A poor old hobby maker aren't going to get a look in at this rate, aren't they? Isn't it brilliant? So let me just explain. You get the base. You get the light unit. We'll switch it off. The light unit. You get this magnifier, which is 1.8. There you go. Oh, wow. Look. 1.8. You get this magnifier, which is 3. Look, it's enormous. 3 is really big. If you're threading your needle, right? You get your clamp, you get your charger, and you get your plug. $39.99. All of that for $39.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Loads of you there. Right here. Keep coming through for that. Let me just put this down here. Right, clip-on magnifier. Right, clip-on magnifier is this one here. Now, Levi, have you got the charger cable there for me, my love? So what you do is this one. It's got a charger here. It's the one with the pointy bit on the end, because it's not just your normal C charger, is it, that one? Oh, sorry, is it here? Oh, it's coming around now. Anyway, look, so what you've got here is you've got your 1.75 magnification there, but it also has the light. See, now the light will go up. Oh, well, actually, if we turn... Thank you, Levi. Drop the lights. Watch. Oh, no, they're not... Oh, the working lights are still on. Levi. He's got it. Look. You just keep your finger on the button and it dims up and it dims down. On, off. Isn't that fantastic? Look. Oh, there you go. Oh, look at my ears. I have to say, I had to go for a follow-up eye test yesterday, and I got a different man this time. And you have to sit in the machine, and he says, "Look at my ear, look at my ear, look at my ear." Like, so you do that, and then he went, "Look at the other ear," and I went, "Oh, they're very different." And he went, "I know," and I was like, "Oh." Shouldn't have said that. Anyway, so you just switch that one on and off at the side there, and you charge it up. Now, this one's got one of these chargers. It's got a USB stick at that end, and it's got a, I don't know what you call that one. Jack. That one's called a jack, apparently. $29.99. $29.99. Now, you could use it just as a lamp if you wanted to. You don't have to just use the magnifier. You can just use it as a desk lamp or a bedside lamp. Take it to a hotel. Clip it onto the headboard if you're doing some sewing in a hotel. Oh, clip it to your storage for crafts. We haven't got those today here yet. And where would you put it? What was the first one? Where would you put it on a picture of the frame? Oh, I wouldn't. It has got silicone in there, look, so it doesn't mark whatever you've done it on. So it won't damage your table or anything. $29.99. $29.99. That's not what it's called. In the graphics, they've called this, but I can't find the box for it anywhere. No, it's not on the set. Anyway, it's not called a 2-in-1 travel lamp. Now, this one comes with a C charger. It does come with the charger. But again, look at this, right? You tap it twice, and the torch comes on, right? Tap it twice, it goes off. Has a silicone base here. It's LED, but then what you also do is you can then do this and have it as a bedside light. Now, this one has got, I don't know if you're going to be able to see this, this one's got 3 different temperatures. So, like that one there is 2 lines of white and 1 line of yellow. I don't know if you'll see it. That one there is 2 lines of yellow. And that one there is 1 line of... Oh, thank you, Ben. I couldn't see it earlier. It's called a flip lamp and torch rechargeable. This is how it comes. Where was it, Ben? Which shelf was it on? It was behind the light. It was behind the light. Oh, I'd hidden it this morning. 2 lights in one, natural daylight effect, 3 colour temperature, touch-sensitive light controls, rechargeable with a USB-C, low heat, low energy. 6 hours. 6 hours of light you get off that once you've fully charged it. It's brilliant, isn't it? Now, I need to tell you that on Sunday, what day did I launch these? Sunday. Mandy Shaw bought one of these on Sunday. She bought one during her break in the show. She bought one of these, yeah. $29.99. How brilliant is that? It's not heavy at all either. $29.99. It's very, very lightweight, this one. Very good to have in your glove compartment in the car. Very good to have in your bedroom. Oh, we were saying as well about all the houses in Hannah's Road have all got their bathrooms downstairs, apart from Hannah's house. But Hannah lives in the tiniest terraced house. She's got 3 bathrooms, right? It's all because back in the day, there used to be a music hall across the way from where she lives. And they had all the big bands like the Rolling Stones, the Beatles, somebody in the Pacemakers, and they used to get changed in Hannah's house. So they had to have it next to the 2 change rooms. They had to have a bathroom, didn't they? And then somebody lived downstairs and had the proper family bathroom downstairs. Yeah? $29.99. But anyway, what she was saying was lots of people have to go downstairs to go to the loo. If you don't want to wake up your partner, then have this by the bed. Also, if you want to read... If you want to read while your partner's sleeping, it's brilliant. $29.99. Beautiful. $29.99. Now remember, the launch for these are all on for Hobby Maker all on Thursday. Right here. Clip-on mini light. Right. This one here. Don't get confused. There's an on-off switch on the side here, but there's also an on-off switch on the front here. So this one needs to be switched on at the side, and then you switch it on here. But look, the brightness But look, you've got three different, is it three different brightnesses on this one again? Look, oh yeah, three, there you go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, now, oh no, it is mixed colour. You just can't see it on the telly, it's mixed colour. Beautiful, $12.99. Christmas present, I'm thinking. Look. That's just a lamp, this one. We've got a lovely gooseneck on it. For $12.99. Oh, $12.99. Have they done it yet, the Secret Santa? It's a bit early, isn't it, to do it? No, I haven't had an email about it yet either. $12.99. So is the Christmas party for us, Hobby Maker and Jewellery Maker all together then? Oh, all the craft channels. $12.99. Beautiful. Right, that's that one. Now, the other lamp we launched was the floor lamp, which is this one here, right? So now it comes with a remote control. I'm going to pick it up and put it on the desk first so you can see the base of it. It's got a lovely thin base there, but sturdy enough to stop it falling over. $69.99. Now, you do have to slot these different places in, and then the cable comes from here. Oh, there you go. The cable comes from up here, but it has got one of these on it like that. So if you're moving it around the room, you know what I mean, it's easy to move around and everything. Then, right, let me show you. I'll put it down here first of all. You've got your gooseneck here. Really, really good gooseneck, so it goes in whichever direction you want it to, covered in silicone. Then you've got the head of the lamp, which is all LED lighting. Is it plugged? It is plugged in, hang on. Might be my electricity. Oh, has this desk got electricity? Did we check it, Levi, before? Oh, dear. Hang on, I've got no... Right, look, this is why I've got no electricity. Be careful, Levi, be careful. I'm going to... Will it reach? Oh. Tom. Right, so, thank you, Levi. So, LED here. Right, now you've got colour change. Now you have 3 different colour changes on this one. I'll show you in a second with the lights down, but not yet. Then, within each colour, you have 10 levels. I'll just wait for Levi to stop chatting. 10 levels you get in each. So there's 3 different colours, 10 levels. Yeah. So, and here you go, there's the different levels there. Right, so this is where we need to turn the lights down, if you don't mind, to show you the pool of light on the desk. So here's your colour change, look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And here's your 10. There's your 10 levels of light. I know, aren't they fantastic? Brilliant. $69.99. Now, one thing I discovered when we were on air, Hannah and I had to go to a presentation for this, right? What they didn't tell us was, if we bring the lights back up, on the side here, there's a little button. Now, hang on. There you go. Oh, it's off. It's gone off. Oh, right. This is the other thing we discovered. When you press the off button, right? 1, 2. You have to wait 2 seconds. I was going like this. Oh, it won't switch off. It won't switch off. And it was going on, off, on, off, on, off. Right? So when it's on again, right? When you switch it off, 1, 2, off. So it's not instant, right? So that's what happens here. As you press the button here. Did you see it? Go on then. Right? Now, also, you can change the colour on there as well by just tapping on it. I know. I don't think you can do the light up and down on that bit. I didn't work that bit out. Anyway, $69.99. Now, these absolutely flew out on Sunday. Absolutely flew out. And they sold a lot of these yesterday as well. So how many are left then? Oh, my word. $69.99. $69.99. Fantastic. There you go. Right, back on with the animal antics now. Oh, now, Levi will have to remember to replug that desk in, otherwise Becky Alexander Frost won't have a sewing machine power. Amber makes panel. The cat's one. There you go. I didn't know. I've never seen this Amber makes one before. Beautiful. 5-inch charm pack. Wonder why they're all standing in front of... Oh, no, they're not stripes. They've got spots as well. Must have been made for a project, hasn't it? Well, no, because when we launched the John Scott collaboration at the weekend on Saturday, we did 5-inch charm packs to go with all those. It had nothing to do with the project. We just did 5-inch charm packs to go with them. Beautiful. They've got like a 3D effect almost. Like the background actually looks further away than the cats do. $14.99. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely. Woodland Babes next. That's this one here. Beautiful. Now, these have started selling before we came on air. So you get 4 half-meters there, and you get a panel here. You're saving £2 already on that one, £37.95. So let's have a look at them. So we've got the, let's get it the right way up. Oh, it's multi-directional, this one. Fawns, you've got hedgehog, foxes, squirrels, jenny wrens, rabbits. Beautiful. Half a metre of that. That's not a fat quarter, that's half a metre. I just haven't got the room to spread it all out. Then we've got this one here. Beautiful. Look at that. Then we've got the green version. Look at the background. Even the background's got a lovely little print in it there. And then we've got it in the pale green on that side there, look. Quilting weight, 44 inches wide, machine washable. Plus, you get the panel. So, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. Then you get the beautiful panel. Oh, now is it a panel? Oh, yes, it's a panel, look. With them all on, look. Oh, the panel goes this way. Look. Now, I've only got a couple of these for sale on their own, not the whole lot. Right, June says, sorry I'm late. Picked up my new glasses, Pink and Sparkling by Kylie. Ooh. Kylie was on, what's his name? Ryland's show on Saturday on the radio, wasn't she? She did karaoke. $37.95. Gorgeous, aren't they? So that's the bundle. That's the bundle, $37.95. Now I've got the panel on its own, and which of these two have I got on their own? Yeah. Okay. So I haven't got either of the circly ones. So let's put that to one side. Right. So let's do this one first. So we've got the cream with the icons on. Oh, brilliant. $7.99. I'd forgotten about that. $7.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the pale green one. There's a beautiful pale green one, look. Oh, gorgeous. $7.99 by half a metre. Little snails on there as well, look. And the fox is doing a dance. Oh. Then we've got the panel. Panel on its own. Imagine all the things you could do with this panel on its own. 52 centimetres. Never too old for a bit of sparkle. Yeah, all of them could be a centre of a block for a quilt. Beautiful. £8.49 on its own there. Gorgeous. Right. Right, now, you know, over the weekend, we had a shop to win. Don't show it yet. What you had to do was just buy something, right? And the amount of times you bought something was the amount of times your name went into the hat. On the Saturday, you could win an overlocker with... the pictures actually got Sunday's prize on it. So the Saturday prize is different to the Sunday prize. So one of you will win the overlocker, a bolt of green fabric, 2 books, 5-inch charm pack, and the colouring in fabric paint. And then if you're on the Sunday, you win 2 different books, plus the blue bundle, a blue bolt of fabric. And it wasn't like a 5-metre bolt, it was like a 15-metre bolt of fabric. Yep, and the 5-inch charm pack and the colouring in crayons. Right, are you ready? Are you sitting down? Are you standing by? Did you shop on Saturday or Sunday? Because if you did, are you Susan Potter or Lynn Scharf? Susan Potter and Lynn Scharf, you have won the overlocker and the goodies that go with it. Congratulations, and all you did was come in and shop. Congratulations. What a prize. What a prize. Now, apparently, there was also a Crafter's Companion competition. Is that right? And there was one winner there. And that winner is Dijon's. Dijon mustard. Now, oh, it's a Gemini machine. There's a Gemini machine in there. Was that the day with Vix then? Blimey, that was ages ago. That was the birthday. With the what balloons? Oh, so that she got gorgeous balloons and I got those rubbish ones. Anyway, congratulations, all 3 of you. Congratulations. Someone will either be in touch with them or they'll be sending those out to you in the next few days. Right. Right, let's just check before I go on any further. Let's see how we're doing with our Elna 720. 6 in baskets. And how many left? 3 left at this price tag. After those 3 have gone, the price will go back to what it normally is. I think we've got, because if it's for sale on the website, we'll have other stock. They'll have just put so many into this one. But so basically, there are only 3 left at this price. And once those 3 have gone, the rest of the stock, because if you buy it from the website today, it's £1,700, I think. So don't buy it from the website. Buy it now. But there are 6 people got it in their baskets. They are phasing me out too. Thank you, they are. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. Now I've got carrying on with Pollyanna Pickering. I've got Delphine's big cat mosaic quilt. $79.99. Now it makes a 64-inch square. Have we got a picture of it by any chance? I think it might still be in the box next door. Anyway, $79.99. So you get, I'll show you the panel in a minute. Oh, it's upside down. So you get Bumbleberry, Olive or Moss, that one. Doesn't say how much you get of all these, hang on. 5 meters of fabric you get in total. 5 meters of fabric. Oh, it's a metre of each, look. That's a metre of each, look. And then you also get this panel. Look. So you get the 5, was it 5 big ones? Yeah, 5 big ones. 1, 2, 3, oh no, 6. Hang on, let me see if I can count. Are the top ones bigger than the small bottom ones? 3 big ones, 4 medium, and then 4 small. Beautiful. They're the cornerstones, I seem to remember. Let me have a look. No, I got it wrong. Those are in the middle of the squares there. The 4 medium ones are your cornerstones. 1 big one in the middle. Oh, you'll have 2 left over. You'll have 2 pictures left over. $79.99. Beautiful. Oops. No. Oh, no, I know what it is. When they brought it back the second time, we didn't have any Bumbleberry, so we just did it in our planes. See, so we got the Lewis and Irene Bumbleberry in there, look. So it's only the 3rd time you've seen this conglomeration. Beautiful, aren't they? And the instructions, $79.99. Oh, have you spilt something? How many? Gorgeous. Now, we've got the instructions on their own if you don't want to do the squares with lions and tigers in them. And look, in the pattern, Delphine's actually given you all of these. So this is what it looks like with the animal. This is what it looks like if you don't put the animal in. You just do the same pattern but use your own fabrics like that. Right? Then this one here, look. Noughts and crosses, big kisses, triangles and stripes, mosaic number 2. Oh, that's a 1, sorry. Mosaic number 1, mosaic number 2. Noughts and kisses. So you can do all of those designs from this one pattern. So that should be about £14.50, shouldn't it? But it's not. It's $9.99. $9.99. Okay. Then we've got this. This is a Tandy chocolate chip cookie panel. It's massive, hang on. $19.99. I'm going to have to stand up for this one. Yeah, she was on doing knitting the other day on Yarn Lane, wasn't she? Look, there you go. Beautiful. What date did we do that on, please? 15th of September, if you want to go and watch Sandy making that. Gorgeous. Right. We're going for a break now. Now, don't forget, in an hour's time, we've got Storage for Crafts. And the prices you see on the website, on our website at the moment, are not staying there. They are all being crashed. Right? All being crashed. Becky Alexander Fox up next doing her backpack. Are you going to show it? There it is, look. Right? You will not pay these prices. They are all being crashed. I think that... Oh, I'm not going to say because I might get it wrong. Okay, I'll just very quickly recap this one because I told you on Saturday that this almost sold out. Here we go. Ooh. So what you get is you get your unit base, you get your two different sized magnifiers, you get a plug, you get your cable, you get a clamp, and you get a base. All of that for $39.99. So we're down to double figures. Hobby Maker haven't even had it yet. Hobby Maker haven't even had it yet. $39.99. And don't be letting Kat and Liam blame me. Anyway, we're going for a break. You'll see you back here with Baffa in 4 minutes from now.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
How gorgeous is this? Not only is it a gorgeous pattern, but the fabrics have been designed by our very own Buffer. I know, it's lovely, isn't it? You can't go wrong with a backpack, can you? It's called the Adventurer Backpack, and you can't go wrong with it as well. Actually, do you know what? What I love about it is if you've not been over fussy, do you know what I mean? Like the strap has a adjuster on it.
Yeah.
And it's got zips on it. It hasn't got all whistles and bows and everything like that. I really like that. And it's a good size as well. Really, really, really good size. Now, what we've done is we've done it on a panel this time. Now, do I get that fabric? Oh, yes.
No. You get that fabric, but
not
on the panel.
But you get the... So I don't need any other fabric, do I?
No.
I need some H640.
You'll just need a little
yes.
PU.
PU or whatever. And I need an awful lot of Arnon interfacing, but that's today's early bird, so you'll be all right there. Right, OK, so let's do the pink one first, shall we? So what you get here is you get the Adventurer Backpack instruction. Oh, there's no pipping on this one.
I'm not going to live that down, am I?
No. And then you get... Do I get half a metre of this? Let me have a look. Half a metre, yeah, half a metre of your pink. And then all the other fabric you need is all here on the panel. There you go. Everything else you need is on there. Now, again, the instruction has been written not just for the pattern, because there's pattern pieces, aren't there? There's pattern pieces. So if you do want just want to buy the pattern on its own, you can do in a minute. But if you want this one with Becky's very own fabric on it, have they got names, Becky?
Yeah, so that's Abstract Mountain.
That's what?
Abstract Mountain.
Abstract Mountain, like Brookback Mountain.
No, Brokeback.
Brokeback Mountain, what did I say?
Brookback.
Different one.
Mountains have brooks in them.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, look, so you get everything you need there, all on there. Plus your lining. Plus your instructions. Now, this instruction book, can I say, is like a Freeman's catalogue, is it?
Yeah,
it's
massive.
like
36 pages or something like that, yeah.
Oh, you haven't numbered your pages?
No.
Loads, plus all your patterns, and the patterns are all the right size, aren't they? You have to make the bigger or smaller.
However, if people don't want to trace them out, they can actually come to me, take a photograph of the picture of the pattern they brought, and I will email the templates over to them.
Or they could buy the PDF version.
Or they can buy the PDF version.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so watch this space. So that's the pink one. We called it pink. Oh, look, Abstract Mountain was in the graphics, Emma. Right, the teal one now. Oh, hang on. Do you mean the panel's bluey teal or the fabric on its own bluey teal? No, I've got one with navy blue and one with dark teal. Dark teal, right? Yeah. So you get the instructions. You get your half a metre of your dark teal. And it's called Owl.
Owl.
Owl. Oh, you've been keeping up with little Paul's social media?
Yeah.
Oh, God, love him.
I love
He's
his,
all right, he's all right, he's all right.
I love him doing his dress-ups.
What is that all about?
It's all over social media. Like, loads of people are doing it, all influencers.
So what? So we were supposed to just be sitting there in our pants and we get dressed? But he doesn't even do that. Like Sarah Davis, when she does hers, she throws the dress up in the air like that. When it comes down, she's got it on. Paul actually sits there, pulling his trousers on, pulling his shirt on, doing the buttons up and everything like that. Yes. Look. Here you go. Owl. 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 Beautiful. $34.99. $34.99. Gorgeous, isn't it, that one? How much are these? I forgot. $34.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Then, so we've got the pink and we had the owl. Now we've got the navy blue one. Denim flowers. Oh, I love this one. Which one are you doing? Oh, Demo in this one. Isn't that gorgeous? Is that what it's called? Denim flowers?
Yeah.
Not very adventurous.
No.
Denim flowers. Designed by Becky Alexander Foster, remember? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, you can also buy the pattern, physical pattern, on its own. Now, what we've got first of all is I've got some originals in stock here, collector's edition, £13.50. That's exactly the same as that one that I've just shown you.
Just different from...
But it's just packed the way you packed it originally, isn't
Yeah.
it? Right? It's exactly the same pattern, right? Now, there's a certain amount of those. Now, is the other one under the same code or is it under a different code? Right, okay, so we'll let you know when these have sold out. Yeah, when these have sold out, we can then bring you this version, but we want to just have the OGs first of all. They're the same price as everything. All it is, this is a Becky Alexander Foster original, and that one's a different print to that one. £13.50, but you can also buy it as a digital download. Now, what happens here is if it's the only thing you buy today, at midnight your P&P is taken off, so you will not pay P&P, and it should be an instantaneous download email thing that arrives with you. Oh, yeah, if you bought both the digital downloads there, you won't pay any P&P, but as soon as you put anything else into your order, then you obviously pay P&P. It's brand new that we're doing digital downloads, brand new.
Am I the first?
What?
Am I the first demonstrator?
It's the first one.
Hey.
So they can put that on your CV now as well. Me and John, first DPD. No. What's it
PDF.
called? PDF. So what's the magic stick that you put in the side of your
USB.
Oh, USB, that's right.
A magic stick.
Could we possibly see Becky's panels up close? I'd really like to see her artwork properly. Yeah, I'll do that in the recap, Princess. Or you'll see the denim flowers up close because that's what she's working on. Beautiful. Right, okay, you will need some H640. This is the meter piece. Happy 41st birthday to my gorgeous toy boy husband, Gary. I love him so much, from Christine.
Happy birthday.
Christine's 62. Oh, am I allowed to say that? She's older than him anyway. Are you going to the thingy? Are you going to the Creative Craft Show? No, Creative Craft Show on Sunday, Christine. Are you going? No. No. You going, Levi? Oh, Levi's there every day. Topless on the stand, serving drinks on the stand, with a dicky bow and not much else. $9.99. Right, you will need some of this, and you'll need 5 of these.
No, you won't.
Oh, 4.
4.
You need 4 of these. But it was today. It should be $3.99. Today's early bird.
$2.99.
$2.99. Now, this is going to be very boring for a lot of people. I'm going to run through all the zips very quickly, right? Because you need 3 zips, don't you? You need 1 long one and 2 short ones.
Yeah.
Right? So this is the long one in black. $3.99. It's 80 centimetres. So you need 1 of those, but you need 2 of these, right? It's only one, this is only one on the graphics, but you need 2 of these. Yeah, 2 of the short. It's 25 centimetres, 10 inches. You need to buy 2 of those. That was in the black. Then we've got it in the fawn, long fawn. Long fawn, short fawn. Beautiful. Then we've got charcoal grey long. Is there only one of those left? Only one of those left. Then we've got the charcoal short. And there's only one of the charcoal short left. You need 2 of those, remember. Then we start going the red long. Beautiful. And then we've got the red short. Right, and before we get on with the demo, has that one gone through yet? No, there you go. Before we do the demo, the sewing machine that Becky Alexander Frost is going to be using is the 720. Right, now, this is a special deal. Right, the recommended retail price is $1999. Ben's brought the deal back that we did with Delphine, right? But there are only 3 left. And 8 in baskets. 8 in baskets, but there are only 3 left at that price tag. Remember, the price tag goes back up at midnight. And if you buy it on the website, our website, it's £1,700. So you're making a really, really, really good savings there. 1545. 5-way split pay. Right, Becky Alexander Frost, make me a rucksack.
You need adjustable sliders as well.
Oh, have I missed those?
Yeah.
Oh, and some webbing.
Yeah.
You need some adjustable sliders. You only need 1 packet, because there's 2 in a packet. And you need some webbing.
60 inches of webbing.
How much is that? 60 inches.
3 metres. You need... No, I'm gone.
60 inches is 1.5 metres. So that's 4 foot, 5 foot... Oh, I don't know. 1.5 metres. 3 units.
3 units.
3 units. 3 units.
Yep.
Buy 4 just to be on the safe side. 69p. Webbing. Black. Right, now, make me a rucksack.
Right, okay, so the pattern is, like before, divided up into sections. Now, when you come to your templates, there will be somewhere you're going to have to stick together. So you've got Blue Star, which you stick together, and it's just basically explained here. There's a section at the front that tells you how to make bias binding on and how to attach the binding to your actual bag. The templates, as I've just explained to John, if anybody wants the templates and they don't want to mess around tracing them out or cutting these pages, if you email me a photograph of this pattern, I will easily send those templates through to you. Right, okay, so I'm going to make the outside pocket. Okay, so you've got your 10-inch zip and you're going to put your tabs on either side.
So the tab fabrics have no interfacing on them?
No.
Fabric themselves.
Yeah. With this pattern, it's 3/8 of an inch seam allowance.
Yeah. Oh?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's a larger item, you can use 3/8. Right, okay. Right, so you're just going to sew on both of those.
So Ollie was just saying, are you watching Married at First Sight?
Oh, I love it.
Right, so I started watching it before I went away. I set my Sky Plus and everything like that. Thinking I'm going to have a lot to watch when I get back, but I don't care. I'm really, really into it, right? Got back, my video, I haven't recorded any of it at all.
Oh, so you're going to...
But that was the only one. It'd done everything else. Done Jasmine showing you round houses, and it'd done Bake Off, and it'd done the Marks and Spencer's sewing competition, everything like that. I hadn't done that, and I thought, it's a sign.
Sewing competition.
What?
Marks and Spencer's showing competition.
Sewing competition, yeah.
I didn't know they did one.
So it's like a Great British Sewing Bee, but the winner gets to design a range of clothes for Marks and Spencer.
Wow.
And the judges are the people from Marks and Spencer, like the children's wear buyer and the gentleman buyer. And,
Yeah.
And it was Vernon and, a lovely presenter who was on Strictly Come Dancing, who got through to the final and then broke her ankle. And she's got a real northern accent.
I have
A do-do.
idea.
Something a do-do. Is that her name? She's lovely, right? And she does Big Brother. She does Big Brother.
Oh, I do know. Yeah.
Can't think of her name.
No, I don't.
Anyway, they were the presenters. So each week they start... they start off with like 12 of them, and they said, this week, with AJ a do-do, that's it.
Yeah.
But they do, like, this week we're going to design a lady's dress, for summer.
Yeah,
and they all did it, and they voted, and the person who didn't do well got voted off. And they not only had the judges looking at their clothes, but general public, people who shop at Marks and Spencer's. So it kind of went through, and then you had children's wear, sportswear, underwear, menswear, and things like that, yeah.
No way.
I wanted, there was a lovely girl, whose name I can't remember, who was had so little confidence in herself, but was made lovely. At the end, they did a catwalk show. That was the final. And her catwalk show was brilliant.
Was
and
it?
She thought it was rubbish, and she was like crying.
No confidence
Not
whatsoever.
confidence.
Oh.
And then they all had to be interviewed by the management of Marks and Spencer about why they think
Yeah,
edit and everything.
yeah.
And her answers were like, and they didn't know the questions. And
No.
her answers, she was like, kind of like, give me a minute. And then she'd come out with the most lovely... If I was interviewed, I'd have employed her straight away. She was absolutely adorable. Anyway, they gave it to the boy, who had been very strong with all the designs.
Yeah.
And none of them were design students. One was a scientist, he was a dancer.
No way.
The lady that I wanted to win owned a fabric shop, so she knew about fabrics and things like that. But they were all people who weren't doing it as a job, a school teacher, all sorts of people. It was brilliant.
I'll have to go and have a look for that.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
You can fast forward through most of it.
Oh, right, okay. Right, so I've sewn on the tabs.
Yeah.
There is no backing with those because we put bias binding on, which is reinforcement anyway.
Uh-huh.
Find
What's those smudges there?
I've just found the centres.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with the chalk pencil.
Oh, right, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so I found the two centres. I'm going to go with the two bottom pieces. We're going to find the centre of the longest edge, not the cut-off edge.
It's gone cold in here now, isn't it?
It's freezing in the green room.
Oh, is it? There's no heating on in the green room?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. Keeps you awake. Okay. Then quilter's tape. Right, so we're working on the bottom edge here. You won't need to run quilter's tape along the full edge, just on this edge, basically. I stopped watching Sewing Bee.
Oh, I did as well.
Yeah, it got same old, same old.
And also, it's turned into an entertainment show. Like, we don't see any sewing.
No.
The whole point was to teach us about zips and plackets.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And also, I thought the standard was so low this year.
I didn't
you
really
didn't see
watch
it?
it. No. I haven't watched it for about 2 years, to be fair. Since Adam was on it. That was the last time.
Oh, wow. Now, Adam's on tomorrow. Is it tomorrow he's in? Tomorrow?
Yeah, I did notice he was on.
2 new patterns he's got tomorrow.
So you should have an overhang. I've just matched up these centres. I'm just going to flip it over and do this side as well. Ignore all those stitches. It will go away once you've put the binding on and stuff.
Tina, we've announced the winners. We've announced the winners already of the shop to win. We did it a few minutes in the last hour, during the last hour. And sorry, it wasn't you. We also did the Crafter's Companion one as well. You didn't win that either.
That's bad. She could go and find out.
It saves them. I'm like that when I get the email going, you've won the lottery, and I'm convinced I've won £1 million and I've won £3.
Right, okay, so I've stuck those on and I've got a sandwich. I'm now going to use my zipper foot to sew those into place. Hello, there you go. Okay. Make sure you move that zip pull when you get close to it.
I'll get you back, she says. I didn't choose the winners, Tina.
It's a good prize, though, wasn't it? It was a really good prize.
It was fantastic, yeah. But you didn't win it, Tina.
Sorry. Right, okay, so we're just going to press that open. And we're going to just top stitch along that edge there.
So now, is there a video of this on your Facebook page?
Yeah, 2 sew-alongs. It's in one folder that Princess has put together for me. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, Princess, who wanted to see the fabrics earlier.
Yeah.
It's a nice big stitch you usually.
Yeah. Top stitch of 4.
4 for a top stitch?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it depends on the thickness.
Yeah.
It's sometimes 3 or 3.5. Yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to trim these back now. So just use a rotary cutter and you're just going to match it up.
Lovely. Christine's won the lottery a couple of times now. £30 and £7.20. You've done better than me, Christine.
I was going to say done better than me, but we don't put it on, so...
Oh, like you can't win it unless you put it in.
We do occasionally, but...
Oh, I just do that thing about I'm not buying it. Then you get to Saturday and think, it could be this week. Though.
Yeah.
Good morning. Just popped in between classes, says Derek. Intrigued as to why there are a lot of cat-themed fabrics on the show today. We have no idea. Hayley did the scheduling for it, and we have no idea whatsoever. Just telling the truth.
Right, okay, so with the next bit, your outer part and your lining part are 2 different sizes. So your outer part is larger for your top part of the pocket and your lining is smaller. And that's because there's a little flap that goes over, so this will generate the flap.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so we're going to find the centre of the long edge of the larger part.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just going to run some quilter's tape along this edge here.
Lovely. Oh. Who was that? No one. Ben, what are you doing? Nothing. Is he stealing the donuts? No. Oh, he's dropped the computer. Yeah, the one and only working laptop in here. Press a button. It might not have smashed. Oh yeah, it was Ben that broke the last iPad as well.
He's laughing.
He doesn't care.
Right, okay, so right side facing down, you're going to match up those edges and stick that into place.
Okay, just so you know, the graphics that are in are for the owl one. They're not for the one we're working on at the moment. They're the one with the owls on.
I'm going to flip this over and we're going to run some quilter's tape along this edge. The owls are all hand-drawn.
Oh, are they? Not for each panel?
No.
Did they send you like 100 empty panels?
No.
Well, these in for us.
I would though. I would easily do that, you know, because I like just sitting there in front of the TV, just
Yeah.
not 100.
The most expensive panels in the world.
Okay, just peel that backing tape up. Then you're going to get the shorter piece. And then the long edge here, you're going to flip that over and match it up. Okay, and then you're just going to sew that into place. Okay, so you're not going to top stitch it like you did last time.
Uh-huh.
So first of all, we're going to press the line in, which is the shorter side first, up. Okay. Do you know I still do that though?
Oh, yeah.
It's just natural, isn't it?
Natural to do, isn't it?
Then you're going to flip it over and get the shorter edge here and bring that up to marry up to the top. And that will give you your natural
okay.
lip.
When you're thinking these through, do you have to sit with lots of pieces of paper and fabric and everything, or does your brain just...
Paper.
Your paper and your brain?
Yeah, I can do about 6 or 7 mock-ups before I find the right one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Then you're just gonna... But sometimes it comes naturally, like some shapes. All I have to do is work out the measurements, and then I've got the measurements.
Yeah.
Okay, so the next thing you're going to do is find the bit where it tells you to measure. So, yeah. So from the top edge, we're going to measure down.
Right.
So, and that will basically where we sew to make the lip.
Right.
So let me just get...
Just sew through everything?
Yeah. So it'll catch the zipper tape.
Yeah.
And all the lining pieces
right.
as well. So, no, not friction pen, because this is dark coloured fabric. There you go.
Only 2 machines left now. Only 2 machines left at this deal.
Santa's coming.
9 in baskets. 9 in baskets.
Okay, and then we're just going to top stitch along that drawn line there.
Lovely.
So. No. What's the centre on the other? 4.5.
What are you muttering about?
No, I couldn't find the centre, where the centre the needle goes. It's got numbers on this one, hasn't it? So.
Oh, yeah, get the zip full up.
It will go. That's one good thing about this machine. It's the only machine, Elna machine, that does this. It's got one lift, and it's got a second lift.
Oh, and it stays up?
It stays up. Normally, you have to hold it.
You have to hold it on mine.
Yeah.
I mean, you got the second lift on mine, but you have to...
Yeah, you got the second lift, but you sometimes need that third hand, don't you?
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so you've got that. Now, you could, because these zips have got a little hole, you can get a piece of leather like on that and tie... So you can see and easily pull it.
Yeah.
Pop that into the centre. Then we're going to make the box corners. So you're going to separate each corner and you're going to fold upon each other, right side.
I think it's important on a pattern like this to always check on your instructions, because I'd automatically just done those together, as it were.
No,
you've got to remember that you're doing single ones.
Yeah, and you should have 8 corners that you sew together. So I'll just quickly do those. And the reason why we're doing 8 is because when we put it all together, it means that you're not going to see any raw edges.
Yeah. Levi, are you there? Yeah. Could you go and make the temperature a bit less cold, please? It's freezing in here now. Thank you.
It was warm this morning when we came in, wasn't it?
Oh.
Interfacing not fused on properly there.
You got to get the train home.
Yeah.
Can't Ginger Ninja come and collect you?
We don't drive.
He doesn't either.
No.
Oh,
No.
I thought it was just you, lady of leisure.
No, we don't drive. Well, he can, but
you don't.
no. So we're just going to sew these.
Okay.
They are a bit fiddly to get under your sewing machine at the top. Will you drive if you lived in London?
Yeah.
Would you?
I drive to London now every time I go.
No, but when you're in London.
Oh, no, when I live there, no, I won't drive there. I'll have a car.
Yeah.
In case I need to go up north or something like that. Mind you, I'll be... There's
Wouldn't
so
you have
much
to pay that tax, though?
congestion.
Yeah.
When you live there, you get a reduced rate.
Oh, do you? Yeah, okay.
But it's not in Acton. It's only if you go into the centre of London.
Yeah. You wouldn't want to drive into centre of London,
Say
would
that
you?
again.
You wouldn't want to drive into the centre of London.
I do all the time, yeah.
Do you?
Oh, I love it, yeah.
Oh, my.
Park in there. Oh, well, I'm doing it next week because I've got a big launch for Paver shoes next week.
Oh, right,
So
okay,
I've been to
yeah.
London next week, yeah.
Wow.
But it costs a fortune to park.
Yeah, it does. I reckon it does, yeah. I thought Birmingham was mad, but I did see the car parking prices.
No, frightening.
But it comes with the wages that people earn, isn't it?
Well, not everybody earns them.
No.
But I don't know how, if you live in London, like my niece has to live in London and her boyfriend, and they're trying to buy a flat at the moment. And it's really weird because she's buying a flat in London at the same time as her brother is buying a house in Chester. And like, hers is more than twice the price of his, and he's buying a whole house.
And she's probably got a 1-bedroom.
Well, 1.5 bedroom flat, yeah. Nowhere near any rail links or anything like that. And it's a beautiful little flat, but it's £500,000. And you end up going, oh, that's not bad. It's £500,000 for that one. You think, John, get real. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Mikey's not paying anywhere near that much for his house in Chester.
Will you be buying? Will you be buying?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Now you know how much is on.
No.
No. Obviously.
When I left London last time,
yeah,
I wanted to buy the same kind of house that I had in London. Remembering that house in London is now 1.4 million.
Wow.
Tiny little cottage, right? But that's
Yeah.
what it costs, right? And when I moved to Stratford-on-Avon, they were like 200,000, that kind of house. And I was like, oh, I'll have all that money left over and everything. And then I thought, no, that's stupid, because if you have the money in the bank, you'll spend it. So I bought a big house in Stratford, which isn't worth anywhere near that amount of money. But so that when I came to sell it, whether it was for my pension or to move to London, I could be in with a chance. But if I move back to London tomorrow, if I sold my house, I could only afford a little 2-bedroom, you know what I mean? With a garden and things like that in West London.
Don't want to live on a boat on the
No.
Canary.
Well, no, I thought about that.
I saw your post last.
Yeah. It was up for sale. And also, that one in Canary Wharf, it's so funny because they pump clean water around it.
They do,
They don't want the people who live in Canary Wharf to have dirty Thames water. So they pump clean water. So everyone who lives on their boat in... Koki lives on an old tug boat, and I looked at an old barge. That's on there,
Yeah.
But they're so cheap. They're so completely... And then I thought, maybe I could afford to keep my house here and just buy a tugboat and have that as my London base.
But the water rates are more expensive there.
Yeah, and also, you step out your door, there's water. If you're a bit... Now I'm getting older, I'm not getting so, kind of nimble. And you come down off Koki's boat like that, and then there's water there.
Right, OK. So I've just got the you know, the bit that, I don't know what they call it, you know, when you got a box of corn and it goes off at an angle.
Yeah.
Just snipping into that so it opens up nice and flat. And then we're going to attach the bias binding. Okay, so you're just going to poke out those corners. Attach that. And now you should have a squared kind of thing. You can go ahead and press that if you want to. I'm just going to finger press it quickly. Okay, and then we're just going to sew all the way around so it's one piece, and then we're going to put some bias binding on.
Lovely. That bit's come together quite quickly, isn't it?
This bit, yeah. This is a pocket that you can take to quite a few bags and add it to bags. If you know it can take, if it's got the space for it.
Yeah.
I don't mind. People use it. I actually thrive upon people going to other patterns and saying, oh, I can use templates from Becky's pattern and then from another designer. And make theirs. So
what's your angel policy then?
they can make to sell.
Right.
They just can't produce it like in the masses.
No, and you don't want them photocopying the pattern.
No, or sharing the pattern.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get your bias binding.
Right, have we made this, or is this
It's made
from the fabric that comes with it?
Yeah, you might need a little bit extra because they've only given you 1/2 metre. That will cover full inside.
Oh,
so
okay.
For,
or you can use shop
or
board.
you can buy shop board as long as it measures 1 inch wide.
Yeah.
And it's double folded. So you're going to snip off the end so it's straight edge. And then you're just going to fold in by 1/2 inch.
Mm-hmm.
Just going to quickly press that. Vic's told me off earlier on.
Vic's?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I forgot to turn the iron off in the green room. I left the iron on.
And Vic's in?
Yeah, she's in the other channel, isn't she?
She's on Jewellery Maker this morning?
That one there.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Gosh, she's on this place, right? Every day she's on a different channel, isn't she?
Yeah. She's not on this channel, though, for ages now, is she?
She's got a lot of shifts in December. I know that much. She's got half my shifts in December.
Right, okay, so moving on.
Not I'm bitter or anything.
So you're going to open up one side of the binding and go all the way around, attaching this to the outside, and then we're going to bring it in.
Oh, Kat's producing next door.
Yeah, she is, yeah.
Jeremy Joe's on floor. No, directing. Who's on floor then? Oh, so then she wasn't allowed to go to the meeting then. And the boy that's on with them, right, I think he's terrified of me. I opened the door and he went, "All right, mate." And that's all he said. I went, "Hello, good morning." "All right, mate."
Is that the one with quite big hair?
Oh, no. That one with the big hair, right, has got the snazziest sports car you've ever seen.
Oh, I saw him pull up.
Yeah. He walks around the building and he doesn't say boo to a goose, this one. And then he goes to the car park and he hears vroom, 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 and it's him racing out the car in his really zooped up sports car. No, this is a new boy, or the newish boy. I think he must work on floor next to him. He's got round glasses, like Harry Potter glasses on.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about, yeah.
Maybe he's just very shy, or maybe I'm just not a very nice person.
Always been told, don't talk to him.
Yeah, don't talk to him, whatever you do. He's being phased out.
You keep saying that, but I'm laughing, but no, you're not.
No.
Right, okay, so pop that bias binding
Just like
to one side.
management get about 100 emails going, "Don't you dare face John."
No, do it. That's all taking them on. Right, so we're just going to sew all the way around on that ditch.
Lovely.
What we've just attached. Now you might want to turn it
that way.
That way. If you've got a sleeve on, just take your sleeve on.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing about the 720. It's a flatbed. It's like an industrial machine. It's got a flatbed.
And the idea of a flatbed is you just turn it inside out and you can get the same effect. Oh, turn that down. Okay, and then the next thing you're going to do is just roll it over so it seals all the edge up.
Right.
Don't know if you want to do a recap while I'm doing this.
Not yet, I'm not ready yet.
Not ready. Oh. Can't get the staff these days.
What?
Can't get the staff.
You can't. It's because you're too interesting. I'm sitting watching, you see, rather than tidying up my desk.
Right, so I'm just folding it over, keeping it folded. It doesn't matter how unneat you are on this because we are sewing this onto the bag and you can't see the binding part of this pocket anyway. The other bindings you can. But I've explained all this in the sew along if you want to join the sew along.
So you finishing the whole thing off then, are you?
Yeah, because you don't want any raw edges
Yeah.
or your pocket to come undone, if you understand where I'm coming from.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got it now.
Yeah,
I
you
understand
get it.
now.
You sew on top of it.
Why have we got poo bags in there?
It's not poo bags, it's vacuum packs.
Is that vacuum packed with no air in it?
I had to pop them to get them in.
Oh, OK. They're to make the pocket look fatter, that's why.
Yeah. Right, OK, so you're just going to basically stitch all the way around. You can stitch on top of the binding. It doesn't matter, like John's just discovered.
Yeah.
We fold that under and we stitch on top anyway, so you're not going to really see it. It's just to finish it off. I want to get past that bit.
Oh.
There you go. It's because I haven't got my walking foot on.
Oh, yeah. There's only 2 sewing machines left for this price at this price tag now. Only 2 left. And how many in baskets? 9 in baskets. 9 in baskets, but only 2 available.
Right, okay, so I'm now going to press it so it makes the actual shape, because if you don't do that at this point, then it won't go on.
Right.
So put the zip in the centre. Fold it where it naturally wants to fold.
Yeah. And do you use steam?
I do, but I haven't. I found steam with hemline interfacing is a no-go.
Oh, really?
Makes things crinkle up. And if you have your iron on more than halfway through your 2 dots.
Oh,
It
okay.
crinkles up, so just be careful.
Yeah. I just messaged Vix on Hobby Maker. Do you mean, oh, is that Jewelry Maker? Jewelry Maker. Telling her you were saying hi, and she says hi back with Yvonne. Oh, thank you, Christy. She's not on Hobby Maker because that hasn't started yet. It's Jewelry Maker.
Okay, so you should have a square or a rectangle shape.
Oh,
so
look.
on the outside, we're now going to put quilter's tape, and I mean all the way around that outside.
Right, oh, so
on
you
the
need a lot of
binding.
quilter's tape
Yeah.
there.
So you do a strip at the bottom, strip at the top, and 2 strips on the side.
Right.
Because if you don't do this, glue basting doesn't work. I've tried that. It has to be the basting tape. It's a must.
So you don't go round in one big...
No, and you'll understand why I don't do that in a minute once we get it onto the main outer panel.
Right.
Because we have to do it in sections. Okay. So you're going to get your panel, and you're going to find the centre of the curve. So
Looks like a sleeve.
It does. Actually, it does, doesn't it? So you're going to find the centre top of the curve and the centre bottom, which is this part here. Okay. Then you're going to do some marking and some drawn lines. So just bear with me. I don't know these measurements off by heart, and I should do.
Who wrote that pattern?
Me, years ago.
I was going to say a long time ago.
Okay. Okay. So.
Oh! I'll go.
Sorry, Levi.
No, that's all right.
Hey. Thank you. Got to make him work.
Yeah, my leg's gone all stiff from sitting down.
6.5. So this is
6.5.
a 6.5, right? So from the top, you're going to measure down. And not tall enough. There you go. And you're going to mark. It would help if I can see it because it's on a flower.
What are you saying?
I can't see the markings because it's on one of the flowers. So, and you're going to find that centre.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you're going to measure up from the bottom. And do the same. So where that centre is. And find where that centre is and just draw on a line. Okay, so your 2 centres should be in the centre.
Right.
And matching each other.
Yeah.
Then you're going to find the centre from corner to corner. And you're going to mark. So, corner to corner. You're just going to mark it somehow. And do the bottom as well. Right. So you're going to peel off the backing tape of one of the sides. I always start with the top. Get my quarters rule just to help me with sticking it down. And you're going to fold that binding underneath. And where that mark is that you've done on your pocket, you're going to match it up with the centre and stick that into place. Now you might want to pop a few pins in that.
Uh-huh.
Just to hold it into place. Then you're going to take the bottom edge and line that up. You can know where your centre is, peel off the bottom edge and tuck that under. And what I tend to do is ignore the two sides at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So
I
that
understand
end,
now why you
so
did
that
one
end.
big circle.
Yeah. So I'm going to change over to my walking foot and top stitch 1/8 of an inch away from where that corner starts.
Yeah.
All the way over to that corner there.
Lovely.
But you might need a bulky seam aid. I don't know if you know what one of those
Your
is.
jumpy V thing?
Yeah, jumper humper.
Jump humper. Doesn't it
you-
come with that machine?
Yeah, it does.
Comes with that machine.
Most machines they come. Well, I say most machines. Most Elners they come with, don't they?
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know if mine came with one.
No, we've had this conversation before, haven't we? Now I've said that out loud.
I haven't
yeah.
seen you for so long, can't remember your name, let alone what we talked about.
You remember Ginger Ninja?
Of course, I did.
It's like when we go to the shows and Michael's with me, that's my husband. Michael will be, and John will go right up to Michael first, acknowledge Michael, and then acknowledge me. I've known her too long.
Yeah. You're too busy pushing off your fans anyway. I
haven't got fans. Not as much as your queue. You had a massive queue when we did the fans on the stand that once.
Oh.
Right, okay, so I'm just going to top stitch.
Right, while you're stitching that, I will
Yep.
do the thing, if that's right. We'll have a look at how it's done first of all, and then I'll do the recap.
Right, so just knock your stitch length up to stitch length number 4. Is that down? Nope.
Lovely. Right, okay, so we've got the owl one first. I'll do that one because that's what's in the graphic. So what you get is you get the instructions, which is like a whole booklet. You get 1/2 metre of your dark teal, and then you get this panel. Now, this is where Princess wants to see a close-up of the artwork. You get all the pieces you need on the panel, all hand-drawn. Oh, the originals were obviously hand-drawn, not your panels.
Yeah.
Beautiful, aren't they? Bespoke there. Beautiful. So that there is your owl one. Then, which one do you want to go to next? The one with demoing, the denim flowers. So we've got, again, you've got the whole booklet there. You've got your 1/2 metre of your navy blue. And then this one here are these beautiful, let me open it up to the flowers. There you go. Beautiful, beautiful flowers, all hand-drawn. Fabulous, $34.99. Gorgeous, lush, that one, lush. I think that's my favourite. Then we had the pink one, which is the geometric, what's it called?
No, abstract mountain.
Abstract mountain. I can't even see a blooming mountain. No wonder I can't remember it.
It's there, it's the blue, the dark blue. They're all mountains.
Oh, I can see it now.
And that's all the elements. So that's all like, you know, when you go on a boat, you see all like the layers of the different
How
eras.
often have you been on a boat?
Quite a bit.
I can see it now, you said
Yeah.
it. I was looking for a mountain like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can see it now. Can see it now. Message. Good morning, John and Becky. Could you tell me, please, what machine Becky's using today? Thank you from Jane. Lots of questions about it. Right, Jane, it's on special offer today. The recommended retail price is $1,999, $1,545, but there are only 2 left.
Grab it.
And 10 in baskets, right? It'll go today. They'll definitely go today. So if you want one, you need to check out your basket. So check out on those. We'll always have the machine, but it won't be at that price. That's a special price that we did for Delphine on the Lewis and Irene day. And this is the last 2 now. At that price, it'll go back to its normal price.
Let me just say, I paid a lot more than that.
Yeah, you did. Well, you paid almost £1,000.
I got it the first 2 weeks it was out.
Yeah. I remember. Then we had the H640, which you need. Oh, sorry, you ready to show something?
No, go for it.
I'll do the H640 first, then we'll go back over to you. Metre of H640. Thank you, says Princess. Beautiful bespoke fabrics from our Becky.
Thank you.
Beautiful. Right. Go on then, what were you going to show
Right,
us?
so I've just stuck the two sides, just making sure they measure the same distance, but you've got to measure that. And then we're just going to sew down there.
Lovely. You can buy the pattern on its own. This is the OG pattern.
The OG.
When these have sold, you'll obviously move on to the other ones. But for now, they were all right on this one, £13.50. Beautiful. And a digital download. Digital download. PDF. You won't be charged any postage on that one. If that's the only thing you've bought today, you won't be charged any postage. Beautiful. All the zips and everything are on the website. Buy your interfacing today because it's on a special offer from the early bird.
Right, okay, so you've got that. Then, I don't know how much time we've got left.
None.
None, right, okay. So you make the thing, the latch.
Oh, yes.
And
That's just for fancy, isn't it?
No, it's for baseball caps.
Pardon?
Baseball caps. So you can undo your baseball cap at the back and you actually hook it through.
Oh, the Velcro bit at the back.
Or Canton Army use it for likes of drink canteens.
The Billy cans.
Yeah, Billy cans and stuff like that.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I hang my tripod when I go out photography.
Pardon?
When I go out photographing, I hang my tripod.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that's what your husband was supposed to carry things like that.
No.
You're not taking him with you?
No, he doesn't do the photography.
No, because he'll be too fidgety, wouldn't he? When he's trying to catch a bird or something and he's like fidgeting away.
Or talking.
Or what?
Or talking.
We went on, when I was filming in South Africa, we lived in a game reserve, so we went on one Sunday, we went in horses, and we were... And that's telling me to shut up because I was frightening away all the animals. I was going, look, there's a lion over there. And the lion would run away. And I'm like, John, the whole point is to be doing it silently. But then I realised, well, halfway around the game reserve on horses, right? We're riding horses. And the lions are over there. So it's just as well as talking, isn't it? So would you know when you're back in?
Yeah, next month, November the 21st.
November the 21st.
Yeah.
November the 21st.
Yeah, I think
We'll see you then.
Yeah.
It's what? You think what?
I think.
It's around then. We'll let you know
then.
nearer the time. Thank you ever so much.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. There's so much to check. Right. Don't go anywhere. Joe's here with Storage for Crafts. Do you know what? I tell you this earlier. I didn't realise that it's cheaper to buy here than it is off their own website. I know. I'll see you in 4.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh. We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Right, now I need to warn you, every time Joe and I do this show together, it's really, really, really busy, isn't it, Joe?
It is, yes.
Right, if you don't know who Joe is, who are you, Joe?
I'm the
Joe.
brains behind this, Joe. I was a messy crafter.
Yeah.
And husband tried to tidy me up.
So the company's called Storage for Crafts.
It is, yes.
And your idea is that you build bespoke furniture with the crafter in mind.
This is it, yep.
Because you haven't always been a crafter, have you?
I haven't always been, no. I mean, I came to it a bit by mistake, just going to a show with my mother and mother-in-law, and they got me involved, really.
Yeah.
And then it just sort of grows. You start on one thing and you buy bits for that, and then you get doing another craft and then another one, and then before you know it, you've got...
So do you do all sorts? You're not just a sewer or just a paper crafter?
No, paper crafting, sewing, quilting...
When do you find time?
Media. Oh, sleep's overrated, I'm told.
Oh, okay, fine. No, because when I was... I'm not going to go on about age, all right? Oh, but I think the days are getting shorter, because when I used to work on films, my days would be really long, but I still managed to find time to go to the gym, cook a nice meal, have a hobby, see friends. And these days, I'm doing shorter hours, as it were, but I kind of get home and think, I don't know what it is. The days just seem to go...
I try and make myself at least 15 minutes or so when I come home from work to just sit and do something.
Oh, nice.
Just so I can wind down from work before I go and deal with the kids and the cats and dogs and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, so that helps.
So each piece of furniture comes about because you think, oh, I need somewhere to put this, or I need somewhere to put my jewellery findings, or I need somewhere to put my paints, or I need somewhere to put my fat quarters.
Pretty much, yeah.
And then you say to your husband, Kevin, not Steve, Kevin, he's not here today, is he? He was here last time.
No, but he'll be here tomorrow because we're going to get some of this and take to the NEC tomorrow.
Oh, so you're at the show?
I'm at the show, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, well, I'm on there on Saturday. So it's called the Creating Craft Show, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Do you know what your stand number is?
Not off the top of my... It's near the Gemporia one, though.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, is it? Oh, when you find us, go and find Joe. So he'll be there as well?
No, just me.
Oh, so he's uploading it, offloading.
He's kicking
and then
me all out there and then going home, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
For the whole weekend?
Yeah, I'm there all 4 days on my own.
And then at the end of the fourth day, he'll come and collect you?
Yeah.
Some people have got it sussed, haven't they? Anyway, so you say to him, I want this. And then between the two of you, you design it.
Yeah.
And then he builds it.
He does, yeah. I sort of say what would be ideal, and he then tells me what's possible.
Right.
And then we kind of work it out between us. And
do you make prototypes? Does he make prototypes?
We do. We try not to because of he's got it all computerised now, and the packaging use.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty good now.
Yeah.
Back in the day when we first started, we had all sorts of prototypes. We had 4 or 5 before we got to the one we wanted. But now, because it's so computerised and accurate.
And also, it was 19 years ago you set up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So now you kind of know. So you'll say to him, oh, I want that plastic box. You remember the one that, oh, and I need that plastic box. And he'll know what you mean.
Yeah, all the dimensions of the boxes are all on his programme. He's put them all in. So he can just say how many boxes he wants to fill in a space, and it will kind of work out.
Oh, so there's no skill to that then?
Not anymore, no. It took him a long time to put it all in there.
But you physically make them as well. It's not you just sit there and do a computer drawing and send it off. You then have... So you might do that at home when you're chatting or whatever. You'll be sitting doing your knitting. He'll be... But then you've got another place where you go to where you cut them all out and... Yeah,
we've got huge flatbed CNC machines and we've got drilling machines and edge banders and then,
OK, right. So that's all of that. That's the technical behind it.
Yep.
We've got 6 different cupboards today to show you.
6 pieces today,
Now, let's talk about delivery because it's changed a bit, hasn't it? So last time you came on, we said, well, this is the last time you're going to have babe time before Christmas.
Yep.
But now you've changed the way that you deliver, haven't you?
We have.
So... Let me just explain this. So if you say you buy this cupboard from me today, put the graphics in, and then we can, so you can start buying because this is the most popular, right? Let's do this straight away. I've already told you this. If you go to Joe's website today, you'll pay £1,125 for that. Here, this is brilliant, this price, I can't tell you. And it's on 5-way split pay as well. Right, let me just stop that. So say you want this today. You, first of all, will go to our website or go to our phone, ring our call centre, and you will say, I would like this Exford 190 storage tower with boxes. I want it in either oak or vanilla. We've got the oak. We'll show you the oak in a second, right? Right? And then what happens? So what happens then? So somebody's bought it from our call centre today. Then what happens?
So we'll give it a few days for the orders to come through, and then they'll all go onto our system, and then you'll get an email saying, thank you very much for your order, and we've got it, don't worry.
Yes.
Then there'll be a couple of choices you can make.
So basically, if you don't get an email in like 4 days...
I'd give it about a week, because I'm going to be at the NEC this week.
Oh, yes, of course you are, right, yeah.
Realistically, it's going to be
Well,
next
you'll be on
week.
your own, sitting there. You can do your emails from there.
I've got a quilt to make.
Oh, good. And you've got customers to sort out. But anyway, so say a week then. In a week's time, if you haven't had an email, get in touch with you saying, why, or us, because you actually, it might not have gone through. But that's not what we're here for. So you will then send out an email in a week's time saying...
There'll be a couple of delivery options for you.
Right.
You don't have to do anything, in which case it will just arrive on the doorstep.
Does it arrive made up?
It does come flat packed.
Flat packed.
I have looked into shipping them assembled, but it just wouldn't work. I mean, this would be a struggle through a front door.
Of course it would. So basically, the top, the bottom, the dividers and the shelves. Yeah. And then all of these boxes. So it's going to be quite a delivery.
There's about 9 boxes for this one.
Okay. So the choices are, you just have... Now, you're not used to give it to a courier, but you're not doing that anymore, are
No,
you?
we're trying not to use couriers at all, because it just leads to more problems.
Okay. So if I buy this, you'll give me the option of having the 9 boxes delivered to my door... Thank you very much indeed. And like a normal courier would bring it, but it'll be one of you.
One of us.
Yeah, one of you. The second option is...
We will bring it into the room where you want it built.
Does it matter if the room's upstairs or at the end of a garden or anything like that?
Not at all. We will work, you'll tell us where you want it, just so we know how much cereal to have in the morning. And then we'll unpack it and we'll bring all the rubbish away.
Right.
So you
just unpack it, you don't build it.
We're not going to build it.
So you come into the house... my workroom, say my workroom's upstairs, you'll carry all the boxes upstairs. You'll unpack everything. And then you'll walk away, leaving just the pieces
just
to
the
make
panels
it together.
and we'll unpack all the boxes and leave you with all your piles of boxes everywhere.
And is there a third choice?
There is. Then there's just the assembly as we've always done it.
The white glove one. So that's where you come to the house, say which room do you want it in, and you'll take it up there and you'll put it all together for you, make sure it's all perfect. Right?
Exactly.
So they're your 3 choices, right? They're your 3 choices. Now, we're 8 weeks and 1 day away from Christmas.
Yeah, scarily.
But you are guaranteeing... Now, it's only these that we're showing today. Not because obviously some of the bigger ones that you've got on your website, they take 12 weeks to build and everything.
Yeah, they are a lot more on the machines to do. The towers like this are much quicker to come off the machine. Of course. Yeah.
So, if you want it in time for Christmas, then they're guaranteeing you will get it before Christmas. Now... You were on Hobby Maker yesterday, really busy day, and quite a few people said, oh, I don't want it before Christmas. I can't deal with it coming before Christmas. I've got family, I've got this, I've got that, I haven't cleared the space or anything. So then we just tell you...
Yeah, we can just arrange it, and as we usually do, we'll just deliver it when you're ready after Christmas, when the family's gone, the tree's down, and you're ready to craft.
Because it might be going where the tree is, mightn't it?
Exactly.
Right, and the other thing you ask is, because there'll be questions on the email, won't there?
There will, yeah.
The space, if you're just delivering it to the door... then that's fine.
Yeah.
But if you're taking this up to a room or you're taking the white glove service, you need the space cleared, don't you?
We do, yeah.
You don't clear the space
We're not going to clear any space, move any furniture to do it or anything like that. We really would appreciate the space to be able to build it.
Yeah.
And
where
it goes.
It seems like, why are you saying that? It's sensible. But I'm sure you've come across times when you've got there and you've gone, well, where do you want it?
Yeah, we've had a few instances where we've had to build it in the van and then try and carry it upstairs, and it's just not.
No. The whole point, if you're having the service, is the whole point is to build it and put it in the place where it's going.
It is, yeah.
So there are your 3 options. So you'll get an email within a week saying, we've got your order, you know, blah, blah. So how do we know, if it's just a courier, do you let us know, or not a courier, but you just delivering it?
Yeah, it'll be like it always has been. You'll get a date of when we're going to be sort of in the area.
Yeah.
We're doing, I think it's 2 delivery runs a week of 2 days each, so we're going to...
so you can get a lot. So I'm saying 6 weeks. Like normally these are 6 weeks, right? So that's only leaving it tight, and you're guaranteeing it in time for Christmas. But you're saying that if you're doing a run, say, to Stratford-upon-Avon in 2 weeks' time...
And there's space on it.
And the space on that van, you'll have made... Because you make these to order. They're not sitting in the warehouse.
They're not ready-made, no.
But you must have all of these waiting to go.
Yeah, I mean, I try and pack all the plastics ahead.
Yeah.
So when I've got time, I'll pack, say, 6 molten kits or 6 X4 kits and do all the fittings. So they're all
ready
to
to go in the warehouse.
Yeah, and they're in my side where the warehouse, where there's no forklift going around, so they're not going to get damaged or anything. But the boys are busy making these as they're needed.
So there you go. So guaranteed delivery in time for Christmas. If you don't want it in time for Christmas, you can have it after Christmas. You've got it for less money than you would do if you bought it directly from you.
Yeah.
And you've got the well, let's have a look. Right, look at this one on the website there. There's the website there. Now, obviously, they've got other colours available in theirs. We've just got, no door. There's all sorts of choices going on there, aren't there?
Yeah, there are.
But anyway, that's by the by. This is what you're buying today for £899 with a 5-way split pay. Right, now let me just wheelie this one in because I just want you to see the 2 colour options. Okay, so this is vanilla. Look how easy they are to move around, right? That's vanilla, and that's your classic oak. I just want to say you can have it in either of those, right? But I just want you to see the 2 different colours, because obviously we've only got it in there, that one. Right, so now tell me what I'm actually getting for my £899.
So you're getting a stash cupboard, really. You've got 36 boxes and 3 different sizes. So you've got 15 of the shallower A4 boxes.
Right.
18 of the slightly deeper ones, and then you've got 3 of the really big ones at the bottom. So they're good for your fleece and your wadding, that kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're thinking of sewing and everything, but what we were saying before we came on air, if you've got a little shop at home, if you've got a little Etsy shop, and you sell little bits and bobs and stuff like that, if you have them just in their drawers, they're so easy just to get to. But so you've got fleeces in the bottom of yours, and then we're working up with fat quarters.
Fat quarters, and I've got tools in these. I've got my little iron in one of these. I've got overstocks of projects and bits and pieces all go in these. And then some of these, I've put the little jars of buttons, and I've got zips in them. You can just, it's amazing.
But also, I mean, look at them. They're not small. They're not like halfway. They're decent size. Now, these are made in UK.
They're UK ones, yep.
They're solid. They've got a reinforced bottom, haven't they?
They have, yes.
And they've got the perfect clippies here, so you can clip them, lock and everything. But like Ollie was just saying, if you buy instruction booklets from us, they'll fit perfectly in there.
They will, yeah, because although they say they're A4 in size, that's A4 paper in size.
Oh, yes.
So they're slightly bigger. So you're going to...
Is that piece of paper that's in there A4?
Yeah.
So basically, you've got more room than A4. They're not A4.
They're not A4, no. But you can get, if you want to think how deep it is, it's a ream of paper from the stationers will fit in.
Oh, like the ones you buy from the supermarket?
Yeah, so about 500 sheets.
Yeah, the photocopy machine.
Yeah, or Goodman threads. They're the perfect height for those.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So just tell me again how many I get.
So you've got 15 of these.
Right.
18 of the middle ones and 3 of the bottom, so you've got 36 in all.
So many, right? And I haven't got a thing anymore to tell me. I've got single figures now in vanilla. Single figures in vanilla. I mean, the thing is, imagine how organised your life is going to be. Like, I could fit the whole of my, when I say that, but I could fit the whole of my sewing room in there. But do you know what I mean? And you could do little sticky labels so you know where everything is if you wanted to.
Yep.
Or you just do it by looking, because obviously they're semi-opaque, so you can see through the drawers as well. So now tell me what this is made of then.
So this is melamine face chipboard.
Right.
So it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms, but this is 18 mil thick.
Right.
They tend to be 15.
Right.
So it's a little bit thicker.
Right.
So it's going to be stronger, a bit sturdier.
Yeah.
And we use it throughout. So we use it on the back as well.
Right,
So
I'll just spin it round if that's all right, because this is really, really important.
Yeah.
Because I bought, for my sewing room, I bought a, you know, like a Welsh dresser that's got cupboards on the top like that.
Uh-huh.
And what I didn't know was the back here was that...
It's that plyboard, hardboard.
Is that what it's called, right? So now when I push my fabrics in, I notice
that
it
moves
pops
a bit.
out.
Mhm.
And also, on my kitchen cupboards,
Yeah.
I was clearing out my food cupboard, right? And I noticed the back of that's gone as well. And that's the same, even
Same
though it's
stuff.
got this on one side,
Yep.
this finish on
Yeah,
one
it's
side.
got the vinyl on one side. And
On the
it's
other,
cardboard
so
on the
inside
other.
the cupboard, it looks like this lovely cream, but actually on the other side, and
Yep.
it's thin. It's really,
really thin, yeah.
And it's bulged away. It looks like it's just little tacks holding
Yep.
it and everything.
Yeah.
It's come away. So this is the same all the way round.
Yeah, we wanted to avoid that sort of bowing.
Yes.
Because I knew when I was putting things away, I'm not always going to be careful. And the last thing I wanted was the back to pop off.
Yes.
Then the whole unit would twist, the shelves would fall out.
Oh, yeah, but also your fabric all
goes out the back.
And if
Yep.
you've got, like in my food cupboard, all my pine nuts and
Yep.
all my pasta has all fallen through the gap now. and gone to the
Everywhere,
back.
yeah.
And also, the reason I've noticed it is because the middle shelf fell out.
Yep.
And I was like, why is that? And it's because the back it was able to move. It wasn't, it was sitting
it's
on the...
twisting and everything else, yeah.
Exactly. You're not going to get that with this.
No,
You're not going to get that with
definitely
this.
not, no.
So, how does it go together?
So Kevin designed them so I can do them, because
Right.
I usually left all that to him. I run the other way, but
Yeah.
I can do these. I make them on the floor. I put the backs on the floor and then attach everything to that.
Right.
The top and the bottom go on, and then...
Do I need a screwdriver?
It's just a Phillips screwdriver, a crosshead screwdriver. That's all you need. No Allen keys, no anything like that.
You see, I find Allen keys brilliant, but then if you need them later on, you go...
Where did I put it?
Yeah. Or if you're doing garden furniture, you leave it outside on
And
the
then
other
it goes all
table.
rusty and everything, doesn't it?
Exactly,
Yeah.
because I found that this week, putting my garden furniture. I was like, where's... And there was the Allen key on, just on another table. It's
Yeah.
all...
Where you left it when you put it out. In the sun.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. So it's a... What's that called?
A Phillips crosshead
Screwdriver,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
So if you have a look in your kitchen cupboards, they're usually like, you'll see a little silver disc on the side.
Yeah.
That's all we use on ours. So we use the same sort of fittings. So it's a screw in down from the top, and then there's a little silver disc in on the side that you just tighten. It's all on the inside.
Oh, I was going to
You
say, I can't feel
it.
anything on the
No.
outside, no.
So it is just, you screw into the top. I think there's 6 on each side and a couple on the back, and they'll only go in so far.
Right.
And then you put those into the corresponding holes on the side or on the back, and then just, I think it's a quarter twist. It's locked in place. That's it.
Oh, that's it. So there's none of this.
None of that, no. And then it takes me longer to put the shelf pegs in once I've stood up the furniture
yes.
than it does to build the carcass.
Okay, so now this one,
Mm-hmm.
can I move... If I wanted the bigger ones at the top, am I being
Yeah.
stupid by asking that?
You could do. You could move the shelves around and put them around, but just remember, when you've started filling the boxes, they're going to be heavier, the bigger ones.
Right, I'll show you here. Let's just take that. Take your one out of the equipment.
So we multi-drill the sides, as we
Right.
call it, and it's all the holes are throughout.
Right.
Because if you, or when we first started, we did empty units, and you could design your own kits that went inside. And this box was 3 holes. This is 5 holes.
Right.
And this is 9 holes. So if you count along the side of the shelf, you go 1, 2, 3, third hole, put your shelf in.
Yeah.
That's where this one will go. 5
Right.
holes, 5th hole, that's where that one will go. So
And
you
then
can
now-
move it around.
What are those shelves made of then?
These are just MDF.
Right.
And
Oh, they come out.
They come out really easily, and we've marked in a few sort of holes for you.
Yeah.
That's where your pegs will sit, so the
Okay.
shelf isn't going to move either.
Ollie's having an idea because he's got three girls that live at your... 4 girls. 4? Got 4 girls that live in it. Not your wife, not talking about your wife now. One's away at university. Right. But he said what he would like for their storage is he'd like to have either the boxes elsewhere
Yeah.
and just have a shelving unit in their bedroom, or do half boxes, the other box goes somewhere else, paint these, and then you should have a nice shelving unit
You
at
could
the top.
do that quite easily, because that's what we did with our kids, because some of the toys don't fit in these things
Yes,
and
yeah.
bits and pieces. So I did leave shelves, and books went in there, clothes went in there.
Well, yeah, or thinking back to crafting now, like your Gemini machine or some of
Yep.
the cutting machines. Obviously, you don't want them, you're not going to use up, well, they're not going to fit in that box there.
No.
But you could just keep those on the shelf
Yeah, it's the right depth for a Gemini.
to go in that
Yeah,
way.
we tried it, and that fits in there quite nicely. And some of the older ones, when you've got cuttle bugs and things like that, they fit in there too.
Yeah. And Hannah's boyfriend, he loves computer games and headphones and those, whatever they are, clicky things.
Yeah.
You don't need to put those in boxes. They could be
No,
up there as well, couldn't
they
they?
can, yeah. And if you're old school and have got the games, they fit in these boxes.
Oh, do they? I
Yeah.
don't know anything about that. But yeah, brilliant.
Yeah.
So we could do fleeces, threads, fabrics, fat quarters, or we could be doing X boxes. We could be doing compact
Garden
discs.
shed, your seeds, your trowels, everything could go in here.
And now, going back to this fabric there, this material then, so you say it's the same as we make kitchens and bathrooms out of.
It is, yes.
Does that mean it can go in a room like that goes cold and hot, or not damp exactly, because you don't have a damp room in the house,
No.
but like if you've got them in a she shed at the end of the garden, in the
Be
garage.
absolutely fine, because those rooms are the wettest and can get the hottest in the house.
Yes.
So these are going to be absolutely fine in a conservatory, which fluctuates terribly.
Well,
Your loft does as well. The garage as well,
Yeah.
they can. If you can spill things on it, you can mark it. I mean, my kids used to mark them and all sorts. My daughter used to draw on hers. She's
Yeah.
a bit of an artist. And we just use abrasive cleaners like you use in the kitchen. Give it a scrub. Off it comes, and yeah. So they last forever.
Okay, there's only 8 vanillas left now. 8 vanillas left, that's all. Right, okay, so we've talked about the mate putting it together. Oh, talk to me about the casters.
So you've got 6 casters on here, and they are really good. You're going to be able to move it on this sort of flooring, vinyl flooring. I don't know many craft rooms that have carpet.
No.
But it doesn't move on really thick plush carpet. but normal carpet, it's absolutely
Well, you can't
fine.
move anything on plush
No,
carpet.
you can't,
can you?
no, but it's absolutely fine.
How brilliant is that? So there's so much room for all... Sorry, say it again, Ben. 7 vanilla's very popular today. 7 vanilla left now. Now remember that they should be £1,125. They're £8.99 because they're here. They're on 5-way split pay, right? 5-way split pay. So how much is that? £179.80 is how much you pay now, and that much for 4 more months after that. And there are things on the shelves behind me that you can see. Sorry. And then obviously you'll get the letter or the email in a week's time saying about the delivery and everything like that. Is there anything else that you need from the customer?
Just up-to-date contact details.
Yes.
We've had old email addresses come through, so make sure.
Okay, yeah. Right. And also, you don't do phone.
No, I will ring you back eventually. That didn't mean you don't do phone. But I don't hear it.
No.
And we don't have girls in the office anymore. There is just me who tries to keep on top of the admin. So email is by far the quickest.
Exactly. Now, the dimensions of this one, because it's called the 190, so I'm presuming it's 1 metre 90 tall.
It is, yeah.
Is that including the wheels?
Kevin's done this, so some of them it is and some of it isn't. On this one, it doesn't. So
right,
you can take the casters off if you want to, because some people have done that.
Oh, because they don't want to move it.
They don't want to move it. So any of our units, you can take the casters off and put it inside a wardrobe, say, in the spare bedroom, that kind of thing. So it's out of the way.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you've got a designated place for it in your sewing room or in whatever room...
And it's not going to move.
You don't want to move it, sort of thing. No. Whereas it's only if you, I suppose, are going to either move things around or it's using the room for something else, you might want to slide it round.
Yeah, or twist it round, whatever. Yeah.
Okay, so here's the dimensions drawing then. Here you go. A 193, 76 centimetres. That's from the floor, including the casters.
That's including the casters.
So it's 190 without the casters.
Yeah.
And what's the bottom? How much is it across the bottom? 86. They've put it out. Look. Show it back. They've put it a bit too low. 86. Yeah. 86 across the bottom. So what's 86? 86 centimetres, right? 34 inches. 34 inches. So now where would you put this? Oh, well, you moved it. Where would you have this? Because obviously it's brilliant in a workroom, but not everybody's got a workroom.
No, I mean, it'd be good in a hallway.
Yeah.
Hallway, or behind in the back of the dining room, perhaps. The lounge, it wouldn't be too bad, and then it's all there.
No, but also, because it's on the casters, if you've got it in a room that is used for other functions, like a dining room, spin it round.
Spin it round,
you don't want, if you're having a dinner party, you don't want all of these shown with all your bright colours and everything. Just spin it round, couldn't you?
You can.
Drape something over it, put something on the top of it. Yeah, absolutely fine. Absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Now, be careful, because vanilla is going to be limited very soon. You'll see it change down there. So it's classic oak, not going yet. Not yet. I think it's because we've got the...
It's because it's out,
here, isn't it? Yeah. Well, you see, I think I'd go for the classic oak. I don't know why, but I don't know. And remember, the depth of all of these are the same, aren't they?
Yeah, the towers are all the same, 42 centimetres.
So if you buy this one and the shorter ones, they'll all fit... If they're flush against the wall... They'll all be the same depth away from the wall. They won't be jutting out and jutting in and jutting out, jutting in. They'll look really lovely. And we were saying earlier, maybe not this one, might be too tall to go under the stairs, but if you've got an under the stairs space, they come in different sizes, so you could do them going down like that, couldn't you?
Yep.
I'm not sure that would fit under a staircase.
No, it might be a bit too tall. Yeah.
But anyway, let us know where you're going to put yours or where you've already got yours. It's really... Now, I haven't seen this one before, have I? This is new to me.
You and I haven't done this one,
no. So it's the first time I've seen this. It's only ever been on Sewing Street once before, and it absolutely flew out. And I watched you and Nigel doing it last night on Hobmaker. It was really, really busy on there as well. So £899, £179.80 on split pay. You choose between the vanilla and the classic oak. I don't think there's anything else I can say about this one, really, is there? I just think it's a brilliant idea and a neat and sturdy...
It's nice, although it's tall, it's a compact unit.
Yes.
And you've got so much scope for organisation within it. You can organise by brand if you want to, by season, by colour. You could have really rainbow boxes. It could look really gorgeous.
Do you sell, I know we don't sell them here, but do you sell these boxes on their own?
We do, on the website.
I'm just thinking that because if you do different, you could swap and change them.
You could,
have them somewhere else, I think. So you're not restricted to the amount of boxes. Obviously,
You're
you've
not.
got, I mean, there's so many boxes here.
There are, yeah.
But you know what I mean? If you wanted, you never use big ones. You could get some smaller ones.
Get the smaller ones, yeah. Or I find if I've got a unit in my craft room and there happens to be an empty box, you can guarantee one of the kids or Kevin will come and take it for their own uses, so I'll need to get another one.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? Well, also, those big ones, they're good for storing clothes under the bed and things like that.
They are
aren't
brilliant,
So,
yeah.
Yeah. And they're really, really, I can't tell you, they're not like the flimsy ones you get from a supermarket. The amount of times I've bought those ones from a supermarket and then this top bit's cracked.
Yeah.
Or this bit, if I put anything heavy on it and it cracks and everything.
Yep.
This isn't going to do that. This is a really,
They're nice
really
and
high
strong.
quality.
I mean, these little bits that they've got around the corners here make the corners nice and solid and keep them square.
That's where mine go normally. I
Yeah.
need to crack it. Or here, on this corner.
On
here,
that
I've kicked
corner,
it
yeah.
accidentally,
Yeah. I mean, there have been times where I've knocked and these have chipped a little bit,
Yeah.
mine at home, but it does nothing to the box. They still work and they're
Yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. And also, I suppose, when you're working on them, you could leave these down to pull them out with as well.
You could, yeah.
Mind you, you've got the grip under there.
You've got that as well, yeah. But I find, as my mum is now finding, as she's getting older, she's getting arthritis, she's finding these clips a lot easier to use.
As a handle.
As a handle,
Yeah.
and also to open and close it, rather than having too many screw lids, which is what she had before.
Oh,
she's putting
yes,
everything
leave them
into
open all
these.
the time.
Yeah, she just leaves that down, and it
I
doesn't...
suppose there's nothing to stop you, because they're all on shelves, they're not stocking each other.
No.
Eventually, she could just get rid of the tops.
You could quite easily,
Do you know
yeah.
what I mean? If she's having issues opening them and everything,
Yep.
leave them completely open, put these in the attic.
You can, I mean, you can also put them underneath and still keep it on the drawer. So it's inside.
yes.
So just in case you need it again. And then it's essentially...
Oh, yeah, then you haven't got to worry about where you put
No,
them.
and then they're trays or drawers rather than sealed boxes.
That's brilliant, because I mean, mine's getting bad as well. We're all going to get it, aren't
Yeah,
we?
we
We're all
are,
going to get
yeah.
that stage where we're not as flexible as or whatever as
Yeah.
we were. But I hadn't even thought about that. And that's me thinking, oh, let's put them in the attic. Yeah, just pop them underneath. Then you can keep the boxes open the whole time.
Yep.
And you can just get to what you need just
Get
by
to what you
pulling
need,
out.
yeah. And then you have got a little bit of extra space in the box as well, because you're
Put
not...
more fat quarters in.
Exactly, yeah.
How brilliant is that? Right, do check out. Have I got many in baskets, Ben? OK, 8 in baskets at the moment. There are 8 in the basket. We can't see what colour you've got in your basket. So if everyone's in for vanilla, it's sold out. Simple as that. That's all. I can't tell you. All we know is that changes colour. When it gets down to a couple, that changes colour. So £899. We need to move on. We're only on the first one, aren't we?
Oh, gosh.
So what's this one called again? This is the Exford, right? Where's Exford then?
That's a little village up on the moor.
Oh, everything's named after villages round by you, isn't it?
They are, yeah.
So it's the Exford 190 storage tower. Choose between oak and vanilla, right? Right, let's move this your way. Braunton storage cupboard now. Now, last time I was on with you with this, this flew out, didn't it?
It did,
Absolutely flew
yeah.
out. First of all, I like it because I like the height, because it's like the garden fence. You can stand and chat on this one.
Yep.
So again, in the 2 colours.
In the 2 colours.
Let's have a look now. I've told you everything's crashing today. It's not 699. 535. 5, and that one's on a 5-way split pay as well. So that's brilliant. So again, designed and made by Kevin.
It is, yep.
And this one's obviously more of a piece of furniture because it's got the doors to close.
It's got the really lovely doors on
Yeah.
it. And it's the only tower that we do that's got 3 sizes of boxes in. Well, there's 4 sizes of boxes in this one. 3 different paper size boxes.
Right.
So there's something a little bit special about this one. I like it.
Okay.
So, and the doors go all the way back.
Yep, look.
So you can put those out of the way. Or if you've got some of our other units, because it's got doors on it, it does stand forward the depth of the door.
Oh, yes, of course. Yeah.
But when you open them, they'll just sit in front of the unit.
Brilliant.
So that's fine.
Right, let me just show you a picture of the vanilla one before we go through it. There it is. There's your vanilla one. So is that room, is that your workroom, or is that show? Is that?
That was the showroom we used once, but now when I do them, it's all in my craft room.
Okay, fine. So this is the Braunton, which is a village nearby, I'm presuming.
Yeah, that's where Mum lives.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so it comes in oak or vanilla, £535, 5-way split pay, 107, I think, a month, 107 a month. Right. Okay, so you love this because?
There's A3 boxes in this one.
Right.
Which are only in this one and in the Lidford. They're the only 2 units we do with A3 storage.
Right.
And then you've got some 12 by 12.
Yeah.
a couple of sort of knitting needle length boxes. So they're really handy. You'll be
you
surprised.
See, again, you think when you pull it out, you think you're going to pull something out that long. You don't realise, because it's the full depth of the cupboard.
It's the full depth of the cupboard, yeah.
So 2 of the
A3.
2 of those.
Yep.
2 of those.
2 of those. And then you've got your selection of A4. So you've got 4 of the shallower ones and 6 of the deeper ones.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
And everything comes with it, doesn't it? All the drawers.
Yeah, all of our towers.
You're not going to say, oh, it's £525. Oh, and then the drawers are another.
No.
It's all included in that price.
All the towers come with all the boxes that you see, yes. And the shelves are removable as well if you wanted to.
Okay, I can see a difference here. These shelves are made to the same posh finish as this.
Yep, they are.
Aren't they?
They are in this one, yes.
All of them?
All of them are, yeah.
You see, not that there's anything wrong with those shelves, but this is posher.
It is a bit posher, yeah. So they eventually, I think he wants to put them all like this, but it's got to change the size of the carcasses.
Yes.
And then you lose boxes and bits.
Of course, yeah.
So to get the more boxes in, that's why they've got the MDF shelves.
Right, this is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So the one that's the first one to go to single figures is the oak.
Oh, wow.
So, I know. I mean, they're both lovely. But funny that one was all vanilla, and this one's going oak.
Oh, it must be the colour they're in the studio then.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
So,
oh, yeah, so if you buy the big one, this is the colour you'll get. This is the exact colour you'll get, because it's all made from the same...
It's all the same.
Stock, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Gorgeous, isn't it? I love the doors, and also they're so smooth, the way they swing round.
They are, yeah. And these are really nice hinges as well, so there is adjustment on them. So when you've got them in your room...
Right.
The slightest thing you'll know makes the doors not sit level.
Yeah.
But you've got little screws that you can adjust.
Yeah, you see, I didn't know this. I've got these in my kitchen. My kitchen cupboards don't match at all. And it was like you told me last time, and I was like...
Yeah, you can... There's the screw in the middle there you can adjust,
Yeah.
and these two on either side, they will just give you a little bit of movement on the hinge so that it will allow it to sit straight.
It's fantastic, even though I know it and I've seen it. I haven't done my kitchen cupboards.
Yeah.
And it's got a proper...
It's got a nice
I don't know what it's
sound
called,
to
but the last bit, it snaps closed, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So it'll always look nice there.
Yeah.
And they all come with the same
the same handles, yeah. So they're nice and easy to get hold of.
Right.
And then the shelves are removable. So you can put some of your machines in there as well if you wanted to.
Oh, okay.
So you could take these out and put a sewing machine in there if you wanted to.
Oh, yes.
And use these somewhere else. You know, there's so much scope with this. You haven't got to use it just as we've set it out.
Now, Ollie's saying he put this one under the stairs, but the thing is, this one looks like a piece of furniture to me.
It does, yeah.
Even though you've done the back in the same... There's no way you're going to be turning this round.
No,
Do you know what I mean? Because it's unless you used it as a kind of sticking out into a room. If you
room divide type thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
In fact, 2 of these would be lovely, wouldn't they?
It would.
One facing that way and one facing that way. And
Yeah.
his office is that side and
you're
your
this
office
side.
is that side, or
Yeah.
craft or whatever. But even on this one, I'll spin it around for you. Look, the whole of the back is all the same solid... what's it called?
Melamine face chipboard.
There you go. That's what it's called. £535, split pair of £107. I just think that one is brilliant. Now, last time, this one, I think, sold out last time. It was very, very popular. 9 people have got this one in their baskets already. Right? Obviously, that if you come through for Classic Oak, it's going to go, right? Oh, and if you all come through for vanilla, there's 1 left. So make sure you check out. And, another Classic Oak just went. How funny. Yeah, I know you ain't see the full range. I know you are. But I just want... Right, is there anything? So we've got the casters, we've got the lovely sturdy... and also, that's the other thing about these, is I bought... When I moved into this house I'm in now, I bought from a very, very well-known shop, never knowingly undersold, a put together... It was like... it's a bookcase, and it was very kind of like lots of different sections, looked very modern and everything. It was very shiny white and everything. Even to this day, if I do this, it goes like that. And I've used all the screws, they're all tightened up and everything, but for some reason...
It still wobbles.
It still does that. And I kind of think... so now it's just wedged against 2 walls, and it's full of books, and it's not going to... And it doesn't, because it's full of books now.
Yeah.
But I can do... If I have to move it, it still
goes.
Yeah. And these are, like, sturdy, aren't they?
These are solid, yeah. I mean, when Kevin and I were thinking about it and designing them, we took everything that we didn't want from furniture that we've had in the past and made sure that ours didn't do it.
Yeah.
Because when you buy crafting furniture, you want it to last for as long as you're crafting, and that's not a 5-minute hobby.
No, but we've had people message in to the show before when you've been on going, I bought mine 19 years ago and it's still going strong. So in a way, you've done yourself a disservice.
Well,
because people won't need to buy it. Once they've got them, they won't need to buy it. Unless they get a bigger space, they don't need to buy it.
This is it. Or we've started people on their sort of crafting journeys. We started at the same time. So they, first of all, may have bought the 130 tower when 19 years ago, and now they're buying things like the X-Board.
Exactly,
Because you don't stop buying craft supplies.
How's the redesign? We haven't got it today before you sent it in, but how's the redesign going on the the very, very first one I ever
I
did?
would have a look on the 22nd of November.
Oh, okay. With us, here.
21st of November on one and 22nd on the other.
Oh, better be me.
Yeah.
That was quick because it's a completely rehash. It's not hash. That's the wrong word.
Yeah, and there might be 2 different types.
That's in November, and you won't get that in time for Christmas.
No.
Now remember, you are guaranteeing delivery before Christmas.
Yeah.
If you don't want it before Christmas, that's absolutely fine. Just tell them but it can be arranged to come in January, February. You might be having a whole room changed at Christmas ready for your sewing. You need it after Christmas, but you want these prices. Actually, do you know what? It's a good way of storing it for free.
Yeah.
Buy it, right? Buy it today. So, because if it was normal stock, you'd buy this today. We say it'll be within a week, right? Then you don't want your room's not going to be painted till January or February, or not have an extension done till the new year. You'll have to store it somewhere in your house or pay for somewhere to store it.
Yeah.
This way, they're storing it for you for free.
We won't make it until we.
Well, no, but that's what I mean. Is that you've guaranteed you're getting.
It's going to be nice and safe. It's not going to be knocked or damaged.
Yeah, because it won't be made until just before, until you're ready to deliver it.
That's it.
But it does mean that you can secure it today at today's price and then have it delivered in the future.
When you're ready.
I sound like one of those on bank holidays. They have those. Bank holiday sale. Buy it now. Pay next year. I think something like that. You're not paying next year. You're paying now, but you could get the cupboard next year.
Yeah.
5 of the classic oak left now. That's all. And 12 people have got this in their baskets. I'll just do a very, very quick wrap. I love this.
It's a comfortable height.
It's for me, and I'm 5'10", it's the perfect height. But also, if you haven't got a sewing room and it is in your dining room or it's in your lounge, put a vase of flowers, put something on the top, you know what I mean? Nobody's going to know that it's storing all of your sewing equipment in there. It will just look like a lovely piece of furniture in one of your rooms.
It will.
Or your conservatory or something like that. But also, the other thing that's good about this, if it is in your sewing room, the height is nice enough to then put on the top here your sewing machine or your Gemini machine, or I'm looking around all the different machines that we sell and everything. They could. It's a nice enough height. You're not reaching.
Yeah, it's a comfortable height
on top of that one because it's too high and dangerous. Whereas this one, it's a nice height to bring.
It is.
It's
a nice, comfortable height. You can easily move your sewing machine off.
Yeah.
And I find now my sewing machines aren't in boxes, I use them a lot more because it's not a faff to get them all out and everything is together.
Yes.
So whereas you might have your machine on here, inside you've got a box that's got your feet and your pedals and everything else, and you just take that with
I've just thought now. No, I've just thought, right? So in my sewing room, because I've moved my whole house around now, my sewing room's back downstairs, my 680 machine is on the table here by the window, and my overlocker is on a little table down there. So if I need to use it, I've got to move them around. But it's down. I'm thinking if I get one of these and put it next to my sewing table, then it'll be easy just to swap them over.
Swap them over, yeah.
I can't get I don't want a bigger table because it would then be too big for the rooms, I think. And I'm never going to use them both at the same time.
No.
But, now, look. Another one's gone. So we'll just take you around it, right? So it comes in the 2 colours, the classic oak and the vanilla. It's got the doors, are really lovely doors, which then fold all the way back, which is a good feature as well, isn't it? Then, tell me through the boxes.
So you've got A3 boxes at the top here, 2 of those.
There are only 8 vanillas left, by the way. Look at the size of this box.
These are really good boxes.
So now this is good. If you draw... I'm thinking about costume designs, but obviously fashion drawings and everything. You normally do them. Your sketch pads normally, I don't know what you're calling it, A3.
Yeah.
But there'll be room in there.
It's slightly bigger than A3.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you can put your drawings or your ideas all safely in there. And there's nothing worse, because I keep mine like under the bed or whatever, and they curl up or the cats wee on them and things like that. So, they're
going to be nice and safe in here.
Yes, exactly. So they can go in there. So you get 2 of those.
Two of those. And then you've got 2 of the 12 by 12. So blocks are great in those.
But look, There's loads of room there. And you
Yeah.
say, now, could I fit a Gutermann thread in there?
You can, yeah. They're all the same height.
Of course, yeah.
So
then
they'll fit nicely.
these for your knitting needles, say you do knitting. I'd put my scissors and my rotary cutters in there.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good for those.
Yeah.
And then you've got your A4 size boxes underneath. You've got 4 of the shallow ones and
Yeah.
6 of the deeper ones.
And remember, on this one, all the shelves are made of the same
Yeah.
polypropylene. What's it?
Melamine face.
That's the one. That's the one. All the shelves are made of the same thing as well. So it's got it's got like a posher finish. And I'm not trying to diss that one because I love that one.
Yeah.
But the shelves in this are your matching in matchy. So
It is,
Do you know
yeah.
what? Do you know what? You could have this in your dining room. Get rid of the boxes.
Yeah.
And you could keep glasses in here. This could be your dining room cupboard because the shelves are so beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
And you could put all sorts
You
of
can
things
take
in
all
there.
these out and then you could have, I don't know, your drinks
Yeah.
in there if you wanted to. You can have all sorts.
But I'm just thinking, like we're going, it's a storage box. But actually, you could store your stuff in here in your garage, and then all of this could become a piece of furniture
That you
in
can
your
use, yeah.
dining room, in your lounge, or whatever.
Quite easily, you can make it into a bookcase if you wanted to.
Of course.
Yeah, because I've got books too big to go on the bookcase.
Yeah.
Beautiful hardback ones, but if you take these shelves out, they'll fit in there.
Yeah. How brilliant. Right, before we move on, we just need to go back to the tall one, yeah? Just need to recap the tall one, right? There are 7 vanillas left and 8 classic oak, and how many people in baskets? Oh, okay, so there'll be 2 left. If you all check out, there'll have been 2 left, but we don't know what colours you put in your basket, so we don't know. If it's even Stevens, there's 2 left, I think, but if more of you want the classic oak or more of you want the vanilla, then there's not going to be enough to go round. And I'm not adding undue pressure, I'm just telling you the facts. It's £899. It should be £1,125. If you go to the website today, your website today to buy it, that's how much you'll pay for it. But you're getting a discount. Did you say it was 20% discount?
20%.
20% discount. That's good these days. Even Next don't do 20% anymore, do they, on their sale day? I'll do a proper recap on it later, but just wanted to keep you informed on that one. Right here. Right here, let's put that one there. Right, so this is this one now. Now, I've never seen this one before, I don't think.
No, this is a nice little unit.
Yeah.
This is the Molten.
Right. Like where Molten Brown comes from?
Well, that's where it's South Molten. That's where we are, yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh. Right, so it should be... now, if you go to your website today, it's £399.
It is.
Today, here... Oh, it's on 4-way split pay, this one. 4-way split pay. Say £319. 4-way split pay. £79.75. Right, so what's so special about this one, then?
This is the only tower that we've got that's just 12 by 12 boxes.
Right.
So you've got 8 of those in here, and it fits really nicely with all our other towers, the same depth.
Yeah.
So it'll fit nicely. Again, it's got all adjustable shelves, but the boxes aren't 12 by 12, they're slightly bigger.
Yes.
So blocks for quilting is perfect for this. What I tend
I was
to
about
keep
to say,
mine in.
who would buy this one? Because this one we can say all crafters, all shapes, all sizes, but this one, it's such a specific size. But yes, of course, bookkeepers.
They fit in there really nicely. I tend to use these boxes for pretty much anything. I've got, on our website, we sell inserts that would fit in there that I then have embossing powders and glitters in.
What do you mean inserts?
So,
like on your sock drawer, those things.
It's a plastic tray
Yeah.
with, like the one, when we did the cube on here a few months ago, that had inserts in the drawers.
Well, I did that one. Oh. Fine, keeping things from me now, that's fine. I just noticed your nails. You've got your Halloween nails
I
on.
have, yeah.
So you sell on your website dividers.
A divider that will go in there. I think it's got 20 different...
and is it like that?
They're moulded plastic inserts.
Okay.
And inside them, I've got my buttons, I've got feet for my sewing machines. Everything gets put in.
How brilliant.
And they fit in there, so...
But I'm also thinking you fold fabric.
You
your
can,
fabrics
yeah.
fit in there, couldn't you?
Charm packs would fit in there, your jelly rolls would be perfect, yeah.
And I like the fact you can see, even though they're not clear,
no.
you can see what's in there.
You
can't
can, so you're not spending hours rummaging around looking for things.
No.
You know exactly where it is.
How brilliant. £319 this one is. It should be £399. Remember, it does come again in the classic oak and the vanilla. It's fantastic, isn't it? So, shelves, we've gone back to chipboard shelves on this one.
We have, yeah.
All the boxes slide in. Oh, there it is in the oak. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, the oak's a nice colour in this one.
So now, if I bought the oak one and I bought that cupboard, when I sit them together, they're the same depth against the wall, except apart from this bit.
Yeah, so the door will just open in front of this.
Yes.
So,
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
So it's not going to restrict the door, because I was thinking, oh, if you've got one next to it, you won't be able to open the door. But actually, it's that far out, so when it opens...
Yeah, the hinge will just sit the door right in front of this.
How brilliant is that?
Won't obstruct the unit.
Now, remember, we've got it in the classic oak and the vanilla. They call them 12 by 12s, but they're much bigger
They are
than the 12
bigger
by
than
12.
that,
In fact, is that piece of
That's a
cardboard
12 by 12, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you can see, look. So we're actually underselling these, really.
Yeah, they're probably 13 by 12.
Yeah,
really.
but it's just so you've got... The thing is, if it was 12 by 12, you'd be cramming your 12-inch block in, and you
would.
This way you know they're going to sit nicely and you're not going to crease them or anything like that. How brilliant is that? And I've never seen this one before. And again, if you don't want that showing all the time... You could have like this as a pillar. This could be in the space between your fireplace and your wall. And I'm going for my old house now. Wherever under the stairs, it could fit in so many places. This couldn't it?
They could. Yeah, our towers have got such a small footprint. They do fit in just about anyway. It's just the height you've got to worry about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And look, they move so easily. Look, but it's not going to slide. It's not going to. You're not going to be sitting there. You'll suddenly see it going. Well, unless you live in the crooked house in Lavenham. But you know what I mean. It's kind of like it's not going to slide. No. That's a nice. Like, well, I can't move it like that. But it's when you move it, the momentum to move it is so easy.
Yeah.
But again, it depends if you're going to move them. Some people will never move them. Okay. Right, so what we're going to do now, I know it's not quite 12 o'clock, we're going to go for a quick break now. We've got 3 more cupboards to show you, and then a recap of all of these. What? The Braunton, there's only 5 classic oak left and 8 vanilla. So when we come back, that might be pink when we come back. The Exford, 190. So there are 15 left, 8 classic oak, no, hang on, 8 classic oak, 7 vanilla, and how many in baskets? You see, if everyone checks out, there's only 2 left of those. That's what you have to be careful of. Have a think about it during the break. The ones we're coming back to after the break are towers, but they're not as big as any of these. I mean, they're tall, the same height, but... the thing is, if you've got this one, that one, and that one, they'd look lovely as a suite if you've got the room for them.
They would.
Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. We'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
It's been amazing. Yeah, it's been great. It's something that we look forward to. Totally inspiring.
Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is superb. It's really lovely to talk to people about different crafts.
This is just a fantastic show with all creative people come together and just being around like-minded people and just having a good laugh.
We've really enjoyed going to different workshops and trying out different things.
Such a range of everything, whether you're a crafter or not. It's absolutely brilliant.
I just absolutely love it, and I can't wait to come back.
It's just so much fun. Everyone really has a good time.
People come from all over the country to come and see it. By far my favourite show of the year, definitely.
So if you've never tried something before, it's definitely worth coming to this show just to try something new.
It's a good family day. It's a mother and daughter day. It'll inspire you.
Come to the show. It's absolutely amazing. There are so many varied crafts going on.
Definitely.
Yeah. There's so many different things on offer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Well, you're joining us in the middle of a fantastic Storage for Crafts 2-hour spectacular. But before we do, I've just got to remind you about this machine because I'm worried they're going to sell out. It should be, the recommended retail price is $1999. We sell it on the website sometimes for $1799. However, this was the deal that we did for the Lewis and Irene Day when Delphine was on, and then Ben redid it again a little time after. She's adopted it, but there are only 2 left. And there are 12 in baskets, right? Now, when this machine comes back on air next time, when those 2 are sold, it won't be £1,545. It's the one that Becky Alexander Frost was just using. It's the one that Delphine uses every single day at home for her sewing, including her free motion masterclasses. So if you want that, there are only 2 left at that price range. It will go back up to its original price once those 2 have gone. It's got a huge, I tell you, it's got a massive, massive extension table. Anyway, we must move on. What's this one?
This is the Marwood.
Where's Marwood?
That's a little town.
They're all little towns
They
near
are
you,
little
aren't
towns,
they?
yeah,
Have you got
basically.
lots of little towns near you?
There are, although I'm running out of cute named ones.
Yeah, you don't want like Uglyville underwater and things like that, do you?
No, we might have to branch out into Somerset and Dorset
Oh,
and
okay.
Cornwall.
Yeah. Do Redditch?
We could, yeah.
Arrow Park. Is it called Arrow Park? Arrow Valley Lake? No, it doesn't work, does it? Anyway, what's this one? What's this one?
So this is essentially a double tower.
Right.
So you've got plenty of A4 boxes in here. So you've got 8 of the shallow ones and 6 of the deep ones.
Right.
But you can mix and match the shelves around like you can with the others.
Yeah.
And you've got the outside you can use. Kevin hates it. I put cup hooks on the side of mine to hang my rulers and my squares and things like that.
Sure, so he's made it for you.
It is, yeah, but it hangs my cutting mats on them so they stay nice and flat. You might as well use the outside.
But also, this one's a perfect height for putting things on top of as well.
It is. You can cut on here. It's a nice, comfortable height if you want to do any little bits of cutting.
Yeah.
You could have a machine sat on here quite easily.
Yeah, yeah.
If you use a die cutting machine as well, maybe you've got an AccuQuilt, that would fit on here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm just thinking about my overlocker. That's all.
That would fit nicely.
I don't know where it fits in the room, but and again, but if you've bought any of these other towers, it's the same.
It's the same depth.
Yeah. For some reason, looks bigger. Let's have a look at the price then. Should be £459. Oh, nice. I love it in the oak. I'm not trying to put you off the vanilla, but I do like it in the oak. £367. We're getting into not silly prices now, but in today's, if you go to a furniture shop today, you're not going to get much for £367, are you?
Not
really. The rug I liked last time was £360. You know what I mean? Not a whole cupboard and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So, the quality is fantastic, isn't it, of these? So, let's just go through it again. If you've just joined us, it's made of...
It's melamine face chipboard, so it's the same as your kitchens and bathrooms. So it's going to take heat, it's going to take fluctuations in temperature. But this is 18 mil thick.
Right.
They tend to be 15.
Okay.
So it's a little bit
So
stronger.
this is absolutely flying out, this one. So it could be in a conservatory, if you work in your conservatory.
It could be, yep.
Could be in your attic, if you work in your attic.
Yeah.
The first lady I've worked for, Jane Cowood, she used to make all the ballet bodices for Festival Ballet, Royal Ballet and things.
Wow.
And I went to work for her. And in my brain, I was thinking, it's going to be this glamorous. And it was in North London, Belsize Park. And it was in her attic. And we were crammed in. And to get to it, you had to go up a ladder like that and all the sewing machines, everything. And then Marjorie, the tutu queen, used to bring... We'd make all the bodices and Marjorie would bring the tutus around. We'd have to stitch them together and everything.
Blimey.
It was fantastic. But I was... In my brain, I had...
Wasn't quite the same.
No, not at all. And the dog... Oh, I shouldn't say this, but the dogs used to sleep on the tutus at night time. And then you go to, like, Darcy Bustle and go, here's your tutu. Here, put this on. This is really, really popular. What colour's the most popular? Classic oak, most popular.
Oh, OK.
Vanilla's just behind it, though. But I do love that classic oak one of this. This is one, I think, that you really... you can use all of them.
Yeah.
But in real life, not everybody's got enough room for that. I mean, I love that tower. I think it's fantastic.
It's big, yeah.
But it's a big... And I love that.
Yes.
The November one. But this, being realistic and being most people's space in their house, if they've got kids and things like that, this is a brilliant one. Or if you've not bought one before, this one or either of these two would be brilliant. Let's taste it. Let's test it out. Let's see what it's like, sort of thing.
Very much so, because they're nice and small, and these are going to be easy for you to put together as well. If you want to try putting our furniture together, one person can easily make these next 3 pieces.
I think I can make these,
so you'll get a taste of how it feels.
Do I get instructions?
Yes, you do get instructions. I mean, you can find them on the website before it arrives, so you can have a good look at it. And on our new delivery email, there is now a link on it to the website for the assembly instructions.
You've been busy working on your website?
Over the weekend, because it's like one of those things, we just don't have enough hours of the day to get through.
No, I've said that,
but this weekend, we're like, no, we've got to do it. And especially with being at the NEC this week, I need to be able to find things a lot quicker than normally.
And do you take your, not saying to people, but you can show people on your laptop?
And I've been around, tidied my craft room, taken pictures of furniture as well, so you can see it full of stuff.
Oh, wow.
Because that also helps as well.
Because on that picture of the classic oak there, I think the fact that it's full of stuff makes it even more attractive. Even though I love having it, I love organising and things like that. But that, you suddenly go, oh, I see now. Like here, we've got the bare skeleton, as it were. But when it's got the stuff in, like that pitch has, you suddenly go... and also, if you look at that, how much stuff is inside all of each of those drawers?
Yeah. And it's the bigger ones where you say, well, it fits this machine, or a machine fits on top of here. If I've got a picture that shows...
Exactly.
You can actually then gauge how big it is.
Hi, John. I'm addicted to Storage for Crafts. S4C is also channel Welsh Channel 4, isn't it? Units. The latest is the Exford. My productivity and organisation is so much better now. From Kat in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Hi, Kat.
Oh, another message. Just purchased the Expert 190 and should have a tidy house in the future. Glynis, you will.
Well done, Glynis,
But the trouble is, Glynis, I'll tell you what you'll do. You'll buy more stuff. You'll go, oh, I've got 3 drawers to fill. I'll go to Festival Quilts, I'll buy more stuff. I have 2 units from Storage for Crafts, excellent company, excellent service, and the white glove service is brilliant. There you go,
Thank you.
Collector in Oxfordshire. Now, we can stand here, you make them, and I'm here to sell, right? We can stand these are people who've bought it. And it's easy to write a thing going, oh, it's rubbish. But it's not, people don't think about writing a praising one.
No,
you'll get an email immediately if there's something wrong. Oh, this is right. I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm not saying. But to write very few. So I now make it my thing that if I get good service somewhere, or if I get, having said that, remember when I had my blowout tyre? The boy from the RSC, Adam from the RSC, came out and he was brilliant. So I wanted to do one of those. He was brilliant. The next day I got blooming. It's not the RSC's fault, but my whole system got hacked and everything.
Oh,
and I was like, right, I'm never doing another nice one again. But I do it. But these are the people who've bought it. These are the people who've got it in their houses. These are the people who love it. And at £367, put it in perspective, right? Oh, the colours are both neck and neck now. How much? Say this again. Right, it's neck and neck now, but there's 14 in baskets, so anything could change now. Anything could change. I'm just trying to think, what can you get furniture-wise for £367 this day? We sell chairs for more than that. Do you know what I mean? And they're brilliant chairs. I'm not dissing them or anything, but I'm just saying in this day and age, £367 is a fantastic price for something you're going to use every day. It's going to make your life easier. It's going to make your room tidier. Because we all do it. We're all messy. Vanilla's gone into the lead now. Do you know what I mean? So having something like this is just going to help your everyday organising, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, if I actually scared myself and thought about how much I'd spent on all my crafting things.
Oh, the actual things that are going inside?
The actual things that are going inside it that I want to use, not necessarily when I buy it and I want to use it tomorrow, or I might not use it for 6 months.
No.
So I want to make sure that the cat hasn't slept on it, the dog hasn't dragged it round, the kids haven't got hold of it.
Or how many times before you had something like this would you go, oh, I've got that lovely fabric that would be perfect.
Where did I put it?
And I put it somewhere safe.
Yeah.
And the thing is, also, even if you're not a sewer, if you've got an office, right? Even if you're doing it, whether it's in your house or whether it's in your office, how brilliant would something like this be for paperwork?
Yeah.
Because we're all as bad as each other.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I've got piles of paperwork.
Oh, mine's and I've got my basket. I've got like this kind of sideboard thing with baskets underneath. One basket is receipts, so when I do my accounts in the month. The next one is like addresses. The next one's this. The next one's that. But and then in my cupboard, I've got like one of those, in-out drawers. They're things to be filed. And it's like wedged into the cupboard like this. And then it comes to, I need to take the cats for their jabs. And the thing isn't in the file. No. It's in that pile. So I've then got to get the whole pile out and go through it and everything like that. Classic Oak has caught up now. Classic, it's very, very popular, this one. You can have it in the kitchen. Now, all right, if you're students, if you've got a child going, not a child, they're not a child, are they? 18-year-old going off to university, and they're in a rented house, right? In the bathroom, you could all have 2 drawers each because you don't want everybody shampooing the shower. You don't want everybody. Or in the kitchen, how many times have you lived in rented accommodation where you go, who's had my beans?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? It's not. You've got to think beyond the box. You've designed it for storage. But if you think beyond that of all the other things you could use it for...
Exactly. I mean, the kids have had them in their rooms. When we had the kitchen done downstairs, I did actually take a couple of these home because I had no cupboards, no nothing. I had a hot plate on this one, and underneath I had all the trays and saucepans and stuff. You can use it anywhere, the shed, Oh,
no, I was about to say, because of what it's made of, it's perfectly happy to be in a shed, isn't it?
Absolutely fine,
Now, you might think it's a bit too glamorous for a shed, but... If, like you say, if you put all of your trowels, your seeds, all things like that, conservatory in the winter and summer, because remember, the summer, it's the hottest room in the house. Winter, it's the coldest. Classic Oak's gone back into the lead now. £367. It is gorgeous. Right, just do a little recap of what I get in it. So, we haven't shown how high it is, the dimensions, have we, of this one? Okay, so, we obviously know it's a metre high.
It is,
but it'll be 1.3 metres with the wheels, right? Okay, tell me what writing it is then. Oh, I can tell you. The depth is 42. We know that because all of them are 42. And the width is 58 23 inches. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it? The neck and neck again. So are they all the same size boxes? No.
No, you've got a mix again. So you've got 8 of the shallow ones
Yeah.
and 6 of the deep ones.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And also, if you change your mind, you can also go to your website and buy more. You won't get the 20% off.
No.
But or when you're at the thingy on this weekend.
Yeah.
I purchased the Woolacombe earlier this year. My husband loves it now that I'm organised and no longer sewing on the dining room table.
Lovely,
Now,
Angela.
which one's the Woolacombe?
The Woolacombe one is the one that's a bit like a bureau with the lock on it.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
It's not the massive one. It's that,
Yeah.
that one, isn't it, that comes down.
The drop-down
like that.
desk.
Yeah. Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. £367. We're going to move on. Right, I'll take it this way. Which one now do you want? That'll be that one. So now this one, even though it looks big, it actually only takes up an A4 size paper.
It does, yeah.
Think
So
about it.
if you think, oh, I haven't got space for anything else, put a bit of A4 paper on the floor, a couple of inches round it. That's where this is going to fit.
It's fantastic, isn't it? And also, I know Kevin doesn't like this, but if this is next to your desk, right? If you're sitting at your desk, you could stick things on here.
Yeah.
You could use blue tack. You could put hooks on. Did you do
I
screw-in?
do screw-in cup hooks, but
Not
you
doing
could
it
put
bad.
blackboard paint on it, stick some magnetic sheets on it.
Yeah. All those ones they advertise on the telly where it's like
the
you
grip hooky things,
grip hooky things. And then it's next to your desk because at the moment I've got my wobbly. So I've got my desk. This is in my office upstairs now. I've got my desk here. I've got one of those little IKEA trays next to it with all my bits in, and then this is next to it, and all the really important things like when I have to pay the company national insurance and all that sort of thing. Because things I have to look up and it has to remind me. They're all there, stuck on here. Do you know what I mean? They're all so. You can do that. So this then is 1.30 meters.
It is, yes.
And again, it comes in the classic oak and it comes in the vanilla. What drawers do I get then?
So you've got 10 in here. You've got 7 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deep ones.
Yeah.
And this is my favourite one. I think probably because it's the first unit Kevin ever made me. This
Oh,
is
is
where we
it?
started, yeah.
So when you're all romantic and
And
honeymoon period.
This is my craft stash. This is all I had.
So what have you got? You got this one now still in
I
yours?
have still
What
got
have you
one of
got in
these.
yours then?
I've got some instruction manuals. I've got my Lego bricks that are left
Your what?
over. My Lego bits and
Oh,
pieces.
I forgot you did Lego. Anyway, should we do the price before we waffle away? This is amazing, right? This one and the next one, you watch. £269, right? Now, look at this picture. This is it. Obviously, in this picture, you're only getting the tower, but look how it just sits next to... What's the thing it's next to?
That's our Salcombe and Hutch. That hasn't been here yet.
No, but even if you haven't got one of those,
Yep.
it'll fit nicely into other... You see, this is the colour of the thing that I've... The thing that... But the,
With that on the back, yeah.
Yeah. So this colour-wise would be perfect to go with that. But anyway, so how much? £269. Right. Okay. This is its 7th visit to air, this one. The last 6 times it has completely sold out. Does Kevin sit at home after a show here going, oh, God, I've got to make all
Yeah,
that?
when I get in the car afterwards, he goes, oh, God.
He was here, though, wasn't he, last time?
He was here
Looking
last
very
time.
pale, sitting in the green room.
Yeah.
Anyway, £269. Let's not spoil tradition. Let's sell out of these again today. We got it in the vanilla and the classic oak. It's just, I mean, just look at that picture, right? I can see threads, I can see fabrics, I can see scraps,
Yep.
I can see ribbons. Do you know what I mean? You can fit everything in these. You'll be amazed, I think, because when you look at it from the front here, it looks all shallow, doesn't it? But when you pull them out, remember, you've got that full depth. There's nothing between, you know what I mean?
No.
So they're decent size. That's an A4 piece of paper in there. So you can work it out, can't you? How much you're going to fit in there. Look at the split pay, £67.25 4 times. It's just brilliant, isn't it, if we're spreading the cost? Or you don't have to take split pay. And remember, if you're new to us, we don't charge any interest on split pay. We just take the price and split it by the amount. This one's by 4. And there's no charge for using the facility either. I know? So £269. Again, it's made of the same sturdy material.
It is.
Beautiful colour in the classic oak, or the vanilla if you're going for the vanilla. It's on casters. And it's 1 metre 30. Well, it's just over 1 metre 30 because it's 1 metre 30 plus. Well, is it though? Because sometimes he adds it and sometimes he doesn't.
I know. I need to check the measements on all of
but
mine
that means
at
you'll
home.
change the names then. You can't change the name again. I think it's what I think it's got. Oh, here you go. Height, 130. Yeah, but does it include the wheels or not?
Not on this one.
That's what we don't know. Sometimes he includes the wheels, sometimes he doesn't.
I'll measure them on Thursday when I'm at the show.
Oh, yes. You'll be too busy to be measuring things. So does it start on Thursday? Or do you set up on Thursday?
Set up on Wednesday, start on Thursday.
So tomorrow? Setting up tomorrow?
Set up tomorrow, yeah. So I'll be coming in tomorrow with the van to pick up a few pieces and take
Make sure you bring them back.
I will.
We don't want that one like one sneaking into Nigel's house. In fact, is this the one he's got?
He has got he's got this one in vanilla, yeah.
What's he got in his, I wonder?
Don't
answer that.
There's a video on our Instagram.
There's a video?
He did a little video of it, yeah.
Yeah, that he'll be putting the things in for your video and then he'll chuck those out and they'll have all of his sequin jock straps and things like that in them, won't they? Well, have you seen his pictures on Instagram? He's outrageous. He did a whole... Oh, we're talking about little Paul earlier getting dressed in the morning. Nigel did a getting undressed. Did you see that one? Kept pulling the curtain back on like this in our changing room.
Yeah.
He's got less and less on each time he does it. Anyway, £269 is a brilliant price. It's a really... Because it's taller, but the actual footprint is so small.
Yeah.
Now, this is one that could fit under your stairs. It could fit in the side of the dining room.
Yep.
It's the first time it's happened today. It's gone into limited already. Limited already in the vanilla.
Thank you.
We can't. You know, like some shopping tellies you see, and you go, and they go, oh, it's very busy, but they can't. We can't fiddle this. It's all done by computers, so we can't physically change numbers or anything like that. I always remember when I worked at one shopping channel, and they'll go, oh, there's only 3 left, and I'm going, no, I can see there's 170 left. 3 left. None of that. We don't do any of that. Right. I hate it. If Ben tries to do something like that, I get really angry because I haven't got the figures anymore. Anyway, look, £67, some 25 on split pay, £269. So, shared conservatory, bedroom, bathroom, kitchen, anywhere.
It could go anywhere. I mean, we have delivered them to someone and they said they're going to put it in their caravan. Because there's a nice little space for it.
Wow,
and
that's
they've
brilliant.
Got little crafty bits in there as well.
Well, or would they just put the whole of their life in there?
They could do,
yeah. Excuse me. I told you, every time this one comes to air, it sells out. So when it says limited, how many have I got left of each then? 3 vanilla and 3 classic oak. And any in baskets?
Gosh.
Can you hear them? You've got earpiece in.
No, I haven't. I can hear them.
Yeah, you won't be able to hear them at home. I watched one day the other day. I could hear everything that was going on. 15 in baskets. 15 in baskets, but only 3 of each left. Oh, no, fantastic. And it's really easy to move.
It is.
And if you don't want those showing, look how beautifully made it is. I mean, we're going, because you go to that blue and yellow shop and you put things together. But this has got quality and I want to say like British standard sort of thing.
Yeah, we've got that furniture at home. And when we first got our first house, we had...
I've still got it, don't
you? The wardrobe with it twists and everything else. And we knew we didn't want that. So Kevin insisted that we had to have the same material on the back.
Yeah.
And it's all locked in. It's not going to twist. It's not going to drop out or anything like that. And it's... But
also, hang on, I can see a handler. Just as this, as a column with a vase on it. I keep talking about these vases. I don't have that many vases, but do you know what I mean? If you've got something in your house that you just want people to see, I've got artifacts like when I've travelled around Ethiopia, and I've got all these beautiful sculptures and things like that. Just sitting on that would look lovely. But it's kind of like or a plant, a really beautiful plant. Now, so I've got. Some like Edwardian tables, and I had my plants on it. And when my neighbours looking after my house, this isn't when I was in London, they overwatered my plants. When I came back, I've got great big watermarks. I won't get that on this.
You won't get that on here, no, because this is the same as your kitchen, so it's water resistant.
And this, what can I use to do this with then?
They clean it with anything you use in those rooms, even the abrasive ones.
So I can use. I don't know what it's called, not Mr. I could use Mr. Sheen for like spray, but can I also use if I've spilt jam on it or something?
Yeah.
Can I use that kitchen
Jif
cleaner?
or Sif or
yeah. Any of those. What did you just say to me? 1 oak left. And how many vanilla? 3 vanilla. But there's how many people in baskets? 20 people got it in their baskets. You need to check out if you want this. Always the same, this one. This one always... Oh, there you go. It's gone.
Oh.
Classic Ochre's gone. Only vanilla left now. Be careful. Right now, what should happen then? If anyone had the vanilla in their basket, they'll drop it out now, won't they? So we'll see. Not vanilla, Classic Oak. So we'll see how many people want this. Oh no, but you can remove it yourself. You see, if I'm buying something that sells sold out, I remove it from my basket. Don't leave it there. But anyway, it's up to you, up to you, up to you. There's only 3 vanillas left, though. I'll come back, so we've got to recap all this. I've still got one more.
Yeah, one more left.
Yeah, one more to show you. Yeah. One more to show you, and then that's it. Okay? That's going to sell out. When we come back to that one, I think that one will say sell out. Also, oh no. Yeah, 2 vanilla left now. 2 vanilla left. Oh. Now, how cute is this one? Right, let's just do the price straight away because it's under £200. I know. And it's not 199. It's not 199. When I was writing everything down in my prep yesterday, look at this. 188. Right. I just think it's so cute, this one, isn't it?
It's a really cute little one, isn't it?
Now, this one you could really put a vase on, and that would really look lovely. Yep. Now, of course, it comes in the 2 colourways again, the vanilla or the classic oak. £188 on 3-way split, pay £62 for each of them. What have I got here, then?
So this is our Insto 100. It's basically half of the Marwood. So if you haven't got enough space, enough width for one of those, then this is just 4 of the shallow ones and 3 of the deep ones.
How brilliant. At that price, you get 2 of them. You might not have that much space to fit a big one like that in, but you might have the space, but it's split up like that.
Exactly, yeah. Either end of your desk,
yes,
perhaps,
exactly.
something like that, yeah.
Exactly. £188, 3-way split pay. £188. Beautiful. 3-way split pay. Classic oak is the first to go. So remember, they come in both the colours. So we're saying this is a metre then. It could be a metre and 3, depending on... Why did he do that then? Did you just forget if he'd added them on or not?
Because people don't often put the casters on, strangely.
Oh, don't they?
No, we've had... Well, when we first started, anyway, they didn't. They just put it on the floor.
Oh, you see, that's the bit I like.
Yeah.
And most people wouldn't move it, but I just love the fact they're on casters.
Yeah.
Loads of you coming in. Ben's having a bit of a meltdown. He can't keep up with the amount that are going.
Yeah, because we launched this last month. That was the first time it was on.
No.
When we did this last month, yeah. So this is its second airing.
But then, so that was your... But how soon did you make this one? Or is this a new thing that...
No, they've all been around...
Haven't we all?
A while.
Oh, OK, we've got to go for a quick VT because the call centre are absolutely inundated. There's no point in me carrying on talking. So watch this break, only for 30 seconds, and we'll be straight back after that.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
It's hectic. It's so hectic, I can't tell you. Right. Let's just recap this one then. So it's £188. What drawers do I get, did you say?
So you've got 3 of the deep ones and 4 of the shallow ones.
Right. And then we've got a picture of this one, Ollie, with things in it. There you go.
That's my craft room. A little bit of tiny
It's a nice,
area.
healthy-looking plant.
Yeah, it doesn't look like that anymore.
You've got, the plant doesn't.
No.
You've got the same flooring as our reception. Has yours started peeling up yet?
Not yet. That's only, I've only had it down a couple of years.
A couple of years. That one's only been done. But I suppose there's thousands of people coming in. And
Yeah, there's only me in my craft room.
£188. Split pay, £62, 66 pence on split pay. You can have it in the vanilla or the classic oak. The neck and neck, the two colours. Five of each left, but 18 people have got them in baskets. Okay, £188. Make sure you check out. What's the matter, Ol? Do you want me to take the shelf? Oh, yes, you can take all the shelves out, can't you, of everything?
You can, yeah. None of them are fixed in place at all.
Yeah.
But Kevin has done little cutouts so that the shelf pegs sit in, so they're locked in. So with the weight of the box moving in and out isn't going to move those. But then you can put lever arch files in here.
Oh,
put
yes.
Gemini in here if you wanted to. Books. Completed scrapbooks.
Actually, it's brilliant. If you did take two out, put your lever arch file top, and then all the bits and bobs that your pens and everything. If you're doing a project or something like that,
it's all in there together.
But also, these are brilliant because how many crafters do you know that start a project and finish it? None. They've all, if you look at the Facebook page, they all go, oh, I've had this on. And also, you see things, people go, oh, I've just finished this. And it's something we sold at Sewing Quarter 7 years ago, which is not an issue, but it's like, that means it's been hanging around. If you have one project in each of these boxes, you're not going to suddenly go, oh, I forgot about that. You know they're all there.
You know where it is,
And it might be in the box for 3 years or whatever, but...
Exactly. And the inspiration I find then, when I look in my cupboard and I see all the boxes with my kits in and materials, oh, I'll do that one now because I like the colour today and I'll go off and do that.
Yeah, exactly. Have you noticed? Classic oak has gone pink. That means it's limited. 3 left and 21 people in baskets. How many vanillas have I got left? 5 vanillas left and 21 people in baskets. Right, come through for that. I was going to ask another question first before I did that. Can't remember what it was now. Right, okay, we're going to recap. Let's start from the beginning. Beginning or what? Where do you want to go from? Right at the beginning, so we'll bring this one back in. Gorgeous. Now, if I had space for this... no, I'll take that back. If I had space for the great big...
The night hose.
Oh, I just love it. I love it. And you fit everything in it.
You can.
This, if you haven't got the space for that, you could fit everything you've got in here, couldn't you?
You could. Yeah, this is just basically missing the desk. You've got 36 boxes
but
in here. Yeah.
Most of us who've got a sewing room have already got a desk. I've got my lovely little 1960s desk that I sew on. But I haven't got somewhere to put everything.
It's storage we need more than we do a workspace because that we get sorted straight away.
Yeah.
But our storage needs never stop.
Can I tell you, remember when we first started this about an hour and a half ago, and we were saying, oh, it's the one that we're showing is the most popular, and vanilla was way, way, way in the lead. Classic oak's in the lead now.
Oh, okay.
There it is. There's the classic. That plant gets featured in a lot of photos.
It doesn't anymore. The plant is no more.
So it's 8. Now, how much should it be? 1, 2? No.
1125.
1125. 1125 is if you went to their website today to buy this, you would pay 112. Do you have split pay on your website?
We don't, no. Nope.
See? That's every reason to come here, isn't it? So not 1125, 899, 5-way split pay. And I'm not trying to dish your website. It's a lovely website, but I'm just saying if you're thinking about buying one, this is a perfect time to get it, isn't it?
Yep.
All right, yeah, Chris is nodding, yeah. Thank you, Chris. Right, so what have we got here then? There are only 4 classic oak left. 4 classic oaks left. And how many people in baskets? 18 people in baskets. Right, so come on then, let's start. If I order this today, what happens next?
So, given that I'm going to be at the show next week, probably next week you will get an email from us thanking you for your order. And in that will be what will happen with delivery. So we do all the delivery ourselves now. We're trying not to use couriers. So if you just leave it and we're just going to deliver it, we'll do as they do, just bring it to your doorstep.
Ring the doorbell, go, here's your 9 boxes, thank you very much.
There you go, yeah. Or you've got an option now of we'll bring it in and put it where you want to have it built. So if it is the shed or the garage, that's where we'll
or your workroom,
Yeah.
So you'll unpack the boxes, take the empty boxes away, but leave it
We'll leave it there for
Yep.
someone else to put together.
Yep.
Or there is the option of our assembly white glove service if you want it. Yeah.
Oh!
Yes. Oh,
Classic Oak's gone pink.
it's good.
Your beard needs a trim, by the way. Classic Oak. Classic Oak's gone pink. How many left? 3 left. And how many in baskets? 19 people got in their baskets. Right, okay, so I'll get the email, and the email will say, thank you for your order, and it tells you, you let us know if you want us to just drop it off at the door, whether you want us to bring it into the space, unpack it, and take the boxes, but leave it unfinished, or white glove service. You obviously pay for the 2 other services.
You do,
Don't
and then
we deliver it to your door. That's nothing.
That's it, yeah.
That's your $4.95. This is what I don't understand, right? I don't understand that if you came in and bought the early bird 5 hours ago, just realised the Expert 190 has casters and can be turned around. Yes, Glynis. Yeah. Yes, Glynis, it can. Glynis already bought one. Anyway, if you came in and bought the early bird earlier, which is a piece of iron-on interfacing for $2.99, you paid your $4.95 postage packaging. If you now buy this, you don't get charged any extra. I don't understand how that happens, but it does. But if you want the unpacking or if you want the white glove service, you obviously pay you extra for doing that. So that's that. And also they do ask that the space that it's going in, if you're having the unpacking or the white glove service, please make sure the space it's going to be built in is clear and ready to put it up.
Yes.
You can have it with or without casters. But you can choose that when you're doing it, and you can put this one together.
I can put this together. I have got video of me making the 130, which will eventually make it onto our social medias once I've tweaked it.
29 in baskets now.
So they are really easy to. It's just one crosshead screwdriver, either a manual one or on a drill, depending on how. And I would allow yourself maybe an hour for this one, just
to put it together.
Just to put it together and put all the pegs in it.
Even me.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then. I'll do one for you. I'll come to your warehouse and I'll do one for you and we can time it.
All right.
Also, quite stupidly, they've said they will deliver in time for Christmas.
Yes.
Christmas is 8 weeks and 1 day away, right? If you don't want it before Christmas, just tell them if you're getting your room ready after Christmas, or you don't want the hassle of having any delivery before Christmas, or you've bought it and not told hubby and you need till Christmas to tell him or whatever. You could just say, we don't want it till February, and that's absolutely fine.
No problems.
No problem at all. So I don't want you to think, don't think you've got to have it by Christmas, you've got to have it by Christmas, you've got to have it by Christmas. You don't. But if you want it by Christmas, or if you bought it as imagine that as a present. I don't know where you're going to hide it. Don't know where you'll hide it, but there you go.
We did a couple of years ago, someone bought a Knight's Haze as a gift for their other half.
No.
And we went and assembled it while they were at work. And we left it in the garage. It was all on one floor.
Yeah, yeah.
And he just hung sheets and stuff over it, put stuff in front of it.
And said, don't go in the garage.
Don't go in the garage for it. We did it, I think, a couple of days before Christmas. We went out especially just to do it. And
So she knew it wasn't a diamond then?
Yeah.
Right, £899, £899 on 5-way split pay. Just take me through the boxes.
So you've got 36 in here, so fabulous amount of boxes. You've got 15 of the shallower A4 ones, 18 of sort of the middle size A4, and then 3 of the really deep ones at the bottom.
Yeah.
So these also take hanging files if you want them to. There's a little ledge on the inside. So if you've got any of the A4 hanging files, they fit in.
Have they? I mean, not that you have hanging files. Do they have the ledges? They don't.
No.
It's only the big one.
It's only this one, and some of the other sizes, but yeah. So
Ollie, I'm not repeating it again. Look, Classic Oak's gone into. Ollie's just gone. How many boxes again? Like. He'll be getting a slap leg after the show today. Classic Oak is in the pink, right? Classic Oak is in the pink, right? So boxes, easy to put together. You can move the... If you don't want the big ones at the bottom, you don't have to have the big ones at the bottom. You can move them round as much as you like. Yep. It's on casters. You can turn it round, and it's really easy to put together. And that's it, really. That's it. All you need to do now is check out. 17 in baskets now. 17 in baskets. Classic Oak and vanilla. But the Classic... right, so hang on. Classic Oak, how many are left of Classic Oak? 3 Classic Oaks and 5 vanillas. That's it. That's it. All the rest of you will miss out. Okay? Oh, something else is getting quite limited. I'm going to wheel you over there. The Insto 130.
The Insto's the...
Oh, no, not that one. This one.
That's it.
That's fine. I thought we were going in order, that was all. I was told by my producer we were going in order. Okay, look. How many of each? 1 vanilla left and 3 classic oaks. But how many in baskets? 20 in baskets. 20 in baskets. There it is in situ. So now all you have to do is choose. How much should this one be? 339 this should be. £339. Split pay 67.25. It's lovely, isn't it, this one? And again, the actual, what do you call this?
Footprint.
Footprint is the size, just a bit bigger than an A4 piece of paper.
Yep.
So if you think about looking in your room, it's only the height that you're worried about, because if you put a piece of A4 paper down, that's how much you're going to know how big it is, aren't you?
It is, yeah.
How many drawers do I get in this one?
So you've got 10 in here. You've got 7 of the shallower ones and 3 of the deeper ones.
Yeah.
So you've got a nice selection there. And you can move them about like you can with the others if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And it's the same depth as the other towers. So you've got...
They all fit together nicely.
Yep. So you will still get your Gemini in there if you wanted to.
I just think as well, that's a really good idea, but I just think, you know how many houses, especially old Victorian houses, have that space where they've, in the old days it would have been in the hall and everything like that, but when they've knocked it all out, you normally have that very weird space just underneath, and people put their coats and things like that there. Imagine if you put a tall one and then a couple of these all going down like that. You're going to fill that space beautifully. And it's all your storage, whether it's crafting or sewing or whatever, you've got all that storage space. So now, what did you just tell me? Another classic oak has gone. There's what? There's only 1 of each left now. 1 of each left now. So this is going to change. And 21 people got it in their baskets. No, that was that one, wasn't it? Oh, well, anyway, don't worry. £269. This one's really... And this was the first one ever, wasn't it?
Yeah, this is the first thing.
All right, come on, this one's always sold out. We need them to go.
Yeah.
This one has always sold out. The 6 times it's been on air, it's always sold out. Okay, and someone's changed their mind about the classic oak. There's now 2 classic oak and 1 vanilla. That's fine. No, that's fine. I like to be upfront with you and totally up and let you know what's going on. But there's an awful lot of people got them in baskets. They could go any minute. Now, we'll go back to the order that we went in before. Braunton next. Now, this is posh. 6 classic oak, 7 vanilla left, and 11 people in baskets, right? So there's 2 left if you all check out. Right, just take me through this then, because this is a proper, not proper, you know what I mean? This is like a piece of furniture.
It is, because, I mean, not all of us have a craft room. A lot of us would have to share it with the dining room, the lounge, the spare bedroom perhaps. So you don't necessarily want something that looks like a storage tower.
No, exactly. I mean, these are brilliant.
Yeah.
But if you have them open,
you know
people
exactly
are going
what's
to
in
know
it.
it's a storage unit.
Yeah.
Turn it round, it become a plinth, but you're going to know it's a storage unit. Whereas this could be, like when I was little, this is what the television cupboard looked like.
Yeah.
And you'd open it up and the telly was in there.
This is it. My gran had something similar with clothes in, like a little wall boy type thing.
A what?
Wardrobe,
a tall boy?
A smaller one with a rail inside it and everything.
Oh, was she only short then?
No, it was just in the spare room. I don't know where it came from. I just remember it being there.
No, my nan had them as well. In her bedroom, her granddad's bedroom, they had great big dark, like mahogany
really
or walnutty
things,
or like Friday, with an oval mirror on one of them. But then in the back bedroom I sat in, there was a little wardrobe like this.
Yeah.
Anyway, cupboard doors that open all the way round. And what do and also, please look in here. All the shelves are the same as the case of this one.
They are. Yes.
And also, you get these huge ones in
You do. This is the only tower that we have with the A3 boxes in. So they are perfect for patterns and bits and pieces.
Now, Ollie's asked a good question. So if you did take them out and put your telly in there, or not your telly in there, but you put anything in there, sewing machine in there, will these in real life stack on each other outside the cupboard?
They will.
So if so say I've got a little shop and I've got all my stock in here, and then I'm going to Creative Craft Show and I need to take all my bits and bobs, I can just slide them out of here, put them in the back of the van, don't need to take the cupboard, because that,
They do.
and it's it's not just a city-onny, it's a proper.
Yeah, they lock in place. There's a little ridge on the lid.
Yeah, and these little corner units help sturdy it, don't they?
Yeah.
So you can, so if you wanted to take these out of here, you can stack them up without them falling over and things like that. That's brilliant. That's a good question, that, Ollie. Thank you. No, thank you. Brilliant. Right, so that goes back in there. That one goes in there. So, shut up, Ollie. Can you hear him? Have you got your earpiece in, Chris? Yeah, exactly. Right, so, all the boxes, all the wood, everything you need, classic oak and vanilla, £535. How much should this one be?
669, I think.
What should it be? 699 should it be?
Or
That sounds like a big drop, 699 to 535.
Or 6.
And it's on 5-way split pay. And it's the Braunton where your mum lives.
It is, yeah.
I'm learning these now, you see. Oak or vanilla, you choose, you choose, you choose. It's a lovely piece of furniture. Oh, and also, you know we're talking about the depth of things, right? So this and this, the actual cupboard is there. So when you open the cupboard like this, it's not compromised by the cupboard next to it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, you're not going to fold it right the way back because you've got a cupboard here. But if you do a whole row of them, or if you've got your desk here or something, this isn't compromised. That door's not compromised by having another of these next to it. That's a very ugly plug in the background. What's that there? That's attractive, isn't it? Rightio. Put that to one side. 12 by 12 now. 12 by 12. Here we go. Very good if you're storing your blocks, this one, isn't it? Because
it
of
is,
the size. Yeah. I'll just take that out. So that piece of paper in there is the 12 by 12. So you've got lots of room. Right, here you go. Ollie's got something to say. Now, what are we saying? Go on. It's got an artist's vibe to it, this one, he said.
Oh, does he?
He comes out with a load of rubbish sometimes. £319. How much should this one be? £399 this one should be. £399, 4-way split pay, 79 something pounds a month. Again, oak or vanilla, and all the drawers are the same size in here, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Beautiful, built for purpose, there it is. No plant in that one. No. But you've got ornament. Yeah, they're not the big one that was featuring. No vase on the top, though. Pens and what's the green thing?
Not sure, is that roll
like
of
a
ribbon
mug,
or something?
Like a heated mug, is it?
Yeah.
Anyway, £319, £79 and 75 pence on split pay. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Rightio. I saw a picture of Auntie Pauline. You know Auntie Pauline, don't you?
Yeah.
I saw a picture of her this time, the first time she was ever on another channel, and she looked like a 1960s beauty queen. She had her hair flicked like that, didn't she?
I haven't seen her while I've been here. And
she's always in here.
I know, and we keep missing each other. Hopefully I'll see her this week at the NEC.
Oh, is she going to be there? Is she coming to see us?
Yeah, she's usually there one day.
Oh, yes, of course she's doing her entrance like this. Because it's the one this week, it's not like Festival of Quilts, it's more crafters.
It is.
As in drawing and painting.
There is a sewing for pleasure bit. There is
a Christmas bit as well.
There's a Christmas bit, yes, yeah.
And there's a cheese bit as well.
Yeah.
But it's not just concentrating on sewing.
It is a bit of everything, yeah.
Right, this one's £367. How much should it be? £459 this one should be. Right, so what am I getting in this one then?
So this is a nice double unit. So you've got 6 of the deep A4 and 8 of the shallow one. So it's half the size of the insew that we did earlier. And perfect size for working on.
Yeah, no, this one, like you're saying, if you've got room, then get this one, because you could put a little cutting board on here. You could put your Gemini machine on here. If you stand up to sew, you could put your sewing machine on here.
You could,
stand up and sew, couldn't you?
Yeah, or your printer could sit on here quite nicely as well. It's a nice size for that.
Yeah. Brilliant. £367. Let me know. Now, how many have I got of each of these then? You see, they're all limited. They're all just... It goes pink when there are 3 left, right? And there's 4 oak left of these. So as soon as another person buys one, but how many in baskets? 16 people have got them in their baskets. So now, I don't know, it's your prerogative. You can do what you like. You can put things in your basket and everything. But I don't want anyone to... Look, I just said, didn't I? It's gone pink. I don't, you don't buy. But what I hate is when people message me going, oh, it's too late for such and such. Or, oh, I thought I could get this. Or I thought I could get that. Right? I try to say as much as I can, like we do the pink line, I do the, you know, watch it, check out, and you'll laugh. But it's only for you. It makes no difference really to us because you'll sell them. Well, actually, you could sell them for more money at the weekend. You can sell them for more money on your website. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you're getting 20% off when they're on air here. Now, let's see if we can make it go pink quickly. There's only 4 vanilla left now. There's 2 classic oak and 4 vanilla now. Go on, go on. You know you want it. Anyway, £367 4-way split pay. This is the Marwood 100. That's the height. The Marwood is the height. It's a metre high, oak or vanilla. Beautiful. Rightio, let's push that one to the back. Now, this one, the tall one. Right, let's just very quick. I know we've already done that. There's, no, I thought the classic oak was in the lead. Right, see what's happened, people have changed their mind. So they've taken, classic oaks popped back into the basket and the vanilla one's gone out. So there are 2 classic oaks, that's it. 2 classic oaks left, right. Now, I know that in that quick break then, that Ben ran through and went, have you got any more?
Yeah.
Right? Well, can we load them? Are we able to put them in? Right, okay, we're going to put some more in. It's only 5. Only 5 more of these. Means you won't be able to afford Christmas. But don't feel a bit guilty. Right, here we go. So now both colours should appear now. There you go, right? No, that's the right. This isn't the 100. This isn't the 100. Right, okay. Oh, hang on, I'm confused now. So we've also restocked the 100 as well. Right, okay. Okay, right, so put this one in then. Right. So 339. Now we've now got them in both colours again, which means there's only 5 vanillas.
Yep.
There's only 5 vanillas. Okay, okay. There's only 5 vanillas, and how many classic oaks? You've added 5. Must be about 8 classic oak, other. 7. 7 classic oak. Right. There you go. If you thought you'd missed out, check out, check out, check out. And how many people got it in their basket? Oh, it's a brand new auction, so there's nobody in basket. There are. So the people who had it in their basket, it's still in their basket. We just can't see it. Is that it? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check out. Right? That's that one. Then we go to the same one, but in the metre. Oh, there's loads of people on the phone line again. I spend my time dancing with these because they move really.
They're smooth, aren't they?
They just move. Look, they just move so easily. But they're not. It's really difficult to say, isn't it? Because they swing around everything, but they're not. They don't go if they don't want to go. Do you know what I mean?
No, they don't.
30 now, right? This is 188, right? £62 something in split pay, 3-way split pay. We put more in. We put more in the stock now. So how many have I got now? So we've added 5. Oh!
Oh, gosh.
Oh! Already, that's with the extras in. That's with the extras in. It's already gone to limited. So how many of each have I got then, Ben? 2 classic oak now. That's out of the new 5 that you've just given us.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. There are 9 vanilla. I think people are swapping and changing their colours, aren't they? It's fine. That's absolutely fine. Yep. £188, 3-way split pay. Right, okay, so let's have a look. So you 1, 2, 3, 4 of the shallow.
Yep.
And 3 of
the
deep.
deeper ones, yeah.
Beautiful. You choose what colour you want. Well, you have to be quick if you want the classic oak. I can't tell. Please be careful. Please be careful. because obviously the classic oak, that's with the extra ones gone in. Oh no? It's brilliant, isn't it? Right. Back to the big one, back to the big one. Oh, the sewing machine, while we're pulling this, oh, you're right, pulling this in. The sewing machine, very quickly, there's only one left. And 40, now, let me just explain something, right? Keep the graphic up there. We'll have the machine, we won't be getting rid of the machine, but we won't have it at that price. Look, oh, no, we're not supposed to do that. Available now, one left. One left, right? You won't see that again. One left. Right, 1,000. The recommended retail price is 1,999. 1,799 is on the website. Today, it's a fall. Ben sort of adopted this deal. We don't think we're supposed to do it, right? We did it for the Lewis and Irene takeover day. Do you remember it? Then Ben did it the next time, right? And then so there's one left. So we'll have the machine. If you come in tomorrow, we'll have the machine, but it'll be back at its normal price. It's the machine that Delphine has. Becky's got one as well. On split pay, 5-way split pay as well to help you with the cost. And it'll be with you by the end of the week because it comes directly from Elna. But there's only one left. There's only one left. Right, back to this big, beautiful boy here. So what's it called? It's called the Exford 190 Storage Tower with boxes. Oh, what?
Gosh.
Do you know what? It's always the same when you come on, isn't it?
Yeah.
It kind of starts slowly, and it builds and builds and builds. And by the end, we haven't got enough to go. There are only 2 classic oaks left now. 2 classic oaks left in that one. And 6 vanilla. How many people in baskets? 16 people have got it in their baskets. Right. We've only got, we've only got 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Right. Take me through it.
So this is essentially your crafty stash cupboard.
Yeah.
You've got 36 boxes, so you've got plenty of space for everything. You've got 15 of the shallow ones, 18 of the medium size, and then 3 of the really deep ones. But you can mix and match where you put them.
Yeah.
Because it's multi-drilled, so you can move the shelves where you want.
Actually, and also the shelves are individual here. So if you wanted 2 narrow ones there,
Yep.
1 deeper one there, you can move them. It's not just moving the whole lot up and down. You can literally
completely put them
mix
where
and
you
match,
want. Yeah. No, this is just my OCD that's put it all pretty
Yeah, of
like
course,
this.
yeah.
So
Well, no, this is the way you'd expect to do it, basically.
it is, yeah. But you don't have to keep the lids on. You could take the lids off, so they're more like drawers if you wanted to. You don't have to keep the handle locked in, so it makes them easy to get out if you wanted to. But this is just fabulous because it allows you to see everything. You're not spending time looking for your materials, your patterns, your seam rippers, your scissors. It's all there.
What happened then? $8.99. Now remember, you're getting 20% off their website price. Their website price. Please be careful. The classic oak's about to go. There's 1 classic oak left now. 1 classic oak left now. £899, 5-way split pay. Now, again, this is on casters. You don't have to have it in casters. And now, if you don't want to put this one together, you can do the white glove service, which is a separate charge that you deal with you after you've got the email. You'll get an email in about a week's time saying, well done for buying your Exford 190. Oh, hang on.
This is Kevin and Steve putting a night's haze together.
Blimey, they move fast, don't they?
Yeah, I wish they did.
Anyway, don't want to have that anymore. So you can either have the white glove service, which is where they bring it to your door, they take it to the room, they put it up, they make sure everything's right before you go, before they leave, right? Or you can have it delivered just to your door in several boxes, 9 boxes, I think you said.
This one is, yeah.
9 boxes, and you, like any normal courier, but it's not a courier, it's you bringing it yourself. Or you can have the one where they take it to the room where it's going, they'll unpack it, take away all the rubbish, but you build it yourself. You choose any of those sort of thing. So don't worry about that. You can have it. They've guaranteed all of these will be ready by Christmas. If you want delivered by Christmas, you don't have to have it by Christmas if you don't want to. If you wanted to spend time after Christmas doing your store, because some people, January's quite a after Christmas, family have gone, presents have gone, the tree's gone.
Yeah.
Bit lost, aren't they?
Yeah,
have it delivered
something
in
to
January,
do.
and it gives you a purpose in January then, doesn't it? To get all of your stash sorted out, whether it's sewing, whether it's painting, whether it's card making, anything like that. Or have it just, if you've got a little shop, have everything in here. Then when somebody rings up and goes, I'll have a few, especially like beads, and think, oh, I'll have 4 sachets of the green beads, I'll have one of the, you know, all of that. It's just brilliant, but you do need to check out, there's only one classic oak left. So please be careful. In fact, on all, I've got to go now, but in all things, limited across the board now, limited across the board. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, John.
If you're at the NEC this weekend, you're there all the time.
I am.
So pop in near our stall, apparently. I think we're H10, aren't we? I can't remember.
I'm 1 row away.
I'm there on Saturday. Anyway, I'm there on Saturday. Here's tomorrow's menu. To me tomorrow, we love William Morris at 8 o'clock. Now we've got Maison Feuve, Le Penelope dress with Adam Brooks. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 10 o'clock, we've got overlockers. It's not just overlockers, it's all dressmaking. 11 o'clock, we've got the oversized coat with Adam Brooks. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Danielle Dean. Now, did you know Danielle Dean was one of the lead dancers in, what's that? Riverdance. Riverdance. I was just doing it for you there. Riverdance. She was one of the lead dancers in it. I know. We've got to go. Thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Make sure you check out your baskets on everything, especially these, because they're very, very limited now. Goodbye.
It's been amazing. Yeah,
It's been great. It's something that we look forward to.
totally inspiring. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing. The crowd is